What? 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 In my defense, my brother is ill. Yeah, he's either got something new or the long vid is hitting, and my brother's and his wife is quite unwell today. So, I kind of racked my brains on what to do. The thing I want to start doing on... Yes, thank you, it is my anniversary today. It's a Star Ocean 4. The game I want to start on Wednesday, I'm not quite ready to start it. I was kind of banking on having Nini Kuni 2 today. Kind of banking on my brother being not ill. So that'll start on Wednesday. Yes, you can mention spoilers. I will be mentioning spoilers. I've played this game twice now. Totally fine. I'm gonna get a couple more things set up before I start up, but I kind of was just didn't really know what to stream, and it was between this and something else, and I just thought this would be the lowest effort. So we're starting Denny's solo journey. First we have to get to Denny. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of time at the beginning of the game where we do not have Denny. But this playthrough is going to be easy mode, Phase/Denny solo. And it's true, we're playing another game where the whole world got nuked this time. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple things. I'll be right back. Yes, Denny returns! Denny returns! So yeah, mumble hours in this game. Do you want to see? Do you want to see my current save file? I may have kept playing this game on and off since I stopped streaming it, back in February. I don't know, it may have hours. I'll be starting a new game, but, no, there might be a 200-hour save file on here right now. Would that be Denny? You want Phase to be with Denny? But yeah, no, I have a level 200-hour file at the moment. All right, new game. So that's like not including only, of course, start the PS3 version that I did platinum. Alright, so I have unlocked Universe mode now, by beating the game on Galaxy. You don't get Chaos until you beat Universe. And I did do a poll on Twitter and co-host to see what people wanted to see. And it was very split on Twitter, I think leaning slightly Universe, but co-host was extremely Denny solo. So yes, we're going to do Earth mode. There's no real reason to do this on a more difficult difficulty. You still get, unlike Star Ocean 3, you still get battle trophies on Earth mode, so... Earth, we're going to keep collections, for the love of God! We're not gonna get rid of my collections.
2064.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water because I've clearly got a frog in my throat while this plays.
Clashes between the World Republic Federation and various nations that opposed it sparked the outbreak of World War III. Weapons of mass destruction, deployed with complete impunity, razed the land in the blink of an eye. People believed it was the end of the world. The dire situation forced the two opposing factions to negotiate a ceasefire, reaching an agreement in only 2 weeks. However, the war may have ended, but its effects remained. With the deteriorating environment, Earth's population was drastically reduced. Those who survived the conflict lived a confined existence, trapped in underground cities. Countries joined together to form the Greater United Nations and turn their eyes skyward to space.
Space!
With the establishment of the USTA, or Universal Science and Technology Administration, man began to seek new worlds.
You know, the final frontier, the only place unsullied by capitalism.
2087.
All of that
the
jazz.
first year of the new space date calendar.
So yes, now that we've played Star Ocean 3 as well, and because we'll no longer be spoiled about talking about Star Ocean 3, we can also talk about how silly this game is, like, in relation to the Star Ocean 3 twist, how much nothing that happens in this game matters. I have not streamed 5, I have not played through 5, I didn't get very far in 5 because it is very boring. Maybe one day we'll set a lot of money to make me go through 5, but I did not like 5 very much. I clearly have a major soft spot for 4, because I'm back for a 3rd time.
Edge?
It's true, Elon Musk kept destroying the rockets.
I knew
It's
you'd
true.
be here.
Boy.
So yes, this is like, I guess the point of this game is it's literally the start
I know
of the simulation.
Yeah, you've been hanging on to me for as long as I can remember. Remember how
So
you
yeah, who for 4D Space wrote the backstory of the Earth being destroyed?
How are you going to keep
Who
track of
did
this
that?
world?
As long
And
as
yeah,
you
it's very strange to me that Edge and Remy have these superpowers,
If you're here,
which were a result
departure ceremony's
of
over, huh? Anyway,
symbolic genetic experimentation in 4, 700 Stardate years in the future. But these guys just have powers.
Ceremony on purpose, didn't
Whose OCs are this? Who is playing Edge Maverick
Be able to be
here?
a real hero. I might have gone. If
I mean, the
I
thing
had
was, like,
but
they
Shimada's
couldn't go
pontificating, just put me
forward,
to sleep.
right?
That's USDA
Because, like,
Deputy Director
Star
Shimada.
Ocean 3 extremely definitively ends the story of Star Ocean, right? Extremely, you cannot go
And you call me
further than that unless you're willing to, like,
You just better
really
not
make a
launch
story
preparations
about
here.
4-dimensional space beings, like, go further. This weird zone where they kind of exist but don't exist. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Right, yeah, tutorial. I don't need a fucking, I don't need a fucking tutorial. Do I need a fucking tutorial of this game? No. I don't need a fucking tutorial. I might be differently. I don't need it. Extremely, I don't need it. I've put like 1,000 hours into this game at this point. Ridiculous number of hours. Is this just this guy being evil again? Can I just like skip this? I don't know how much scene skipping I exactly want to do.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Yeah, I've got 200 hours save file. Go to the tutorial. I've beaten the Ethereal Queen. It's tutorial time. So I did want to start a new save file until I'd beaten the Ethereal Queen once. Because I have to beat her 5 more times. So I wanted to do at least once and then have a new save file to break that up, because my god, that bonus dungeon is tedious as shit.
Reporting
I was aiming for the limo trophy and I killed her faster than I thought I was going to, and didn't switch to limo in time. Oops.
Wouldn't you say?
I have the remake of 2 and I need to play it. Instead, I'm playing this one because I'm terrible. Oh yeah, I can't skip Lightspeed Kenny.
Departure ceremony.
My apologies, Deputy Director Shimada.
How could I think about skipping Lightspeed Kenny?
Truly, I am blessed with a superior of vast kindness and understanding to have been assigned trivial duties at a time like this.
Very well. I leave the rest to you. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that guy is extremely evil, but don't worry about it. He has absolutely no impact on the plot whatsoever.
In any case, the guests seemed pleased. It made for a fine dawn to the age of space exploration.
I don't know why this evil man and his evil
A number of governmental officials were expected to
coterie
attend
even
the
exists.
The presence of the commander would have just been a distraction. I'm sure that was his concern.
It doesn't matter. The ceremony is just a formality anyway. We'll celebrate their departure from here. Yes, their departure.
Yep. Run around. So, yeah, I have, 91% of, Edge Maverick's, battle trophies now. I don't think I even have 4,000 enemies, though, so, you know, 200 hours. I'm not even, oh god, I'm like a tenth of the way there at best. Oh well. This is my lot. When I decided to do this, this is my thing to bear. I do have 100% of the weapon, data now. I got all of the weapons from the bonus dungeon. I was going down the bonus dungeon to fight the Ethereal Queen for the first time. I got 3 of the 3 last remaining weapons I had to get. The one on floor, like, 14, 15, 16, 18, and 17, 19. And I was like, if I get this last weapon, I have to leave. I can't fight the Ethereal Queen. I have to leave. And then I got it. I was like, well, fuck, I have to leave. But it was worth it because, my god, I was looking for the one on floor 17 to 19 for, I think it's, this one. This fucker, on my first time planning through this game, could not find this damn thing in the bonus dungeon to save my life. And here I got it, like, first time, and I was like, alright, well, fuck it. The luck of the gods is here for me. I also do have 100% monster data. You can see I have beaten the Ethereal Queen once. She's a real piece of shit, but I overprepared and killed her very quickly. Alright, enough fucking around. Let's go. I'm trying to remember. I don't have to worry too much about missable stuff because I've gotten it all on my other playthrough, but what I will do is make sure I do not save over my 200-hour save file. No whelps right now. No. Alright, we're gonna start from here. The good thing about the different beams, Maverick, the different difficulties is that it will say Earth instead of Galaxy. So that will be a way. It's just for today. It's just today. I have a different game plan for Wednesday, but I'm not ready to start it yet. And Saber couldn't make today. So we're here. We're here. Yeah, so my 2. Jesus Christ. Well, slowly as we get people, show how many battle trophies I have for everybody. Alright, am I ready to begin the launch sequence? Probably. Yeah, sure. I don't actually think there's much to get on this ship beforehand. This is so last minute, I don't have any guides up for it. I really did just decide this today. I really was counting on it being Meanie Cooney too. Oh, hi, Welch.
Gotcha! Hey there,
Yeah.
kid. It's nice to meet
You sure do.
Edge, right? Of course you are. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, greetings from USTA headquarters. Little old me, the name's Welch.
I mean, again, you have to remember, none of this is real.
I'll be the one supporting you from Earth, okay?
so, no one named their child Edge Maverick. He's someone's computer-generated character. Always the Welch, jump scares. Which guy do I like?
You don't mind if I use your first name?
Yeah,
Nah,
maybe this
of course
one.
you don't.
No,
Boy, is this one just a wild beast. Hey, you need a good poke in the eyes, is that it? Come here. Poke, poke.
Hey, hold up a sec. Oh, man. I heard each ship would be getting support.
And yes, also you now know that Welch is a 4D being who is in all the other Star Ocean games because that's her.
I got your back, man.
So she's doing this on purpose.
That's really not the kind of thing I want to be hearing before takeoff.
Relax.
Honestly, this game in the context of 3 is extremely funny.
Eos, right?
I think so. Like, I think she's like the same Welch in every game.
These bugs or whatever. So yeah, no worries. Go for broke, Edge.
Is this the kind of support we're to expect, ma'am?
Ma'am, what am I, your mother? We're gonna be together for a while, kid, so let's dispense with the formalities. Looks like you got
I don't
another
know
call.
if they've actually, like,
Well, enough lovers
said
talk for now.
exactly,
Talk to you later.
what she is, but...
Yo, Edge.
Yes, it's never directly confirmed, but strongly implied that Welch is being controlled by or is a fourth-dimensional
Don't
being.
just cut the transmission like that.
This channel is not for communication.
Illuminated by
with
both her
Captain
recurrence and
Rick
knowledge extending beyond the game
Or is
setting
there
she's
something
found
a common
in.
crew member can do for you? Captain Crow F. Almedio of the SRF.
Yes, so she could be an
001
AI,
Aquila?
she could be a
Pretending
character,
to
she
be
could
all
just be
beautiful
a
doesn't
fourth-dimensional
suit you,
being.
Edge.
She is one of
Skipped the
those,
departure
though.
ceremony, didn't you?
100% she's a fourth-dimensional
cares? It's got
being of
nothing to
some
do with
kind
you.
fucking with Edge
Raimi
Maverick.
was upset.
Which I do
You
think
really
makes
can
her
be
more
a pain
tolerable.
sometimes, you know that?
You done?
Like, she's
Look,
terrible,
just
right?
Don't be too hard on her, okay?
Absolutely
Seeing
awful.
The two of you fight makes your big bro so sad.
But I think the fact that she
We're not
is,
actually
like,
fighting. And would you quit with the
not
theatrics
from
already? It's
this,
really irritating.
this universe is actually hilarious.
Hey, come on, Edge. Does it
Because
really
she's
bug you
Blair's
that much that I
MC.
made Captain?
And yes, this is the only time she has purple hair. Every other
Actually,
time she
no,
has
it
the
doesn't.
appearance she has in 3.
In
3
fact,
was
I think it's
her
only natural you were
first
promoted.
appearance, I believe, and then
It's
she was
just-
ported back into 1
You're
and
getting
2,
so
I
far ahead
think.
of me.
It's hard
Really
to
haven't
tell
changed at
because
all.
she's now been
Still
in
the
like
same
every
kid you
single
were
one
back
of
in
them.
school and at the academy. I'm
So
not as
it's
far
like,
ahead
it's
as you
kind of
might
hard to
think.
know
There's no need for you to
what
rush
happened. I
yourself.
believe it was, and because chronologically
Goodbye.
the games are completely
Wait a
out of
second.
order, it can be quite hard. But I
Edge,
believe 3 was her
You
first
realize
appearance,
just how important our duties are with the SRF,
and
don't you?
then 4 might have
Everyone
been her
shares the
next, and
same
then she was backported. Oh,
responsibility,
she was backported and
captain
then
or
put in
not.
4? I don't remember, but she was definitely in the
all in the same
PSP
boat.
version of 2 that I
Just as
played.
nervous as you are.
Captain Almedio nervous? What, we expecting meteor showers
And
tomorrow?
1.
This isn't a joke. Look, Edge. How should I put this?
And she's definitely in
Let's go
5.
for
I believe she's in 6. I've not seen her in 6, but I believe she is in 6.
Yeah. Let's.
Great. Well, that's all I got for now.
she's
It's almost
she's an
time.
Oopart.
Fun for you.
And like,
Going to
again,
the same
like
place.
a lot of her weird mini shit and private actions makes a lot more sense as well.
Well, I suppose I can't stay mad forever.
You know, when like Edge and Raimi are like,
Let's get the show.
at all the meme shit she does, it's like, oh yeah.
All hands in position. SRF-003 Calnus.
This is like
Initiate
100%
launch
the
procedures.
worst version
Roger.
of Welch. Almost entirely because of her voice acting. Yeah, it's why Welch is like shipping everyone as well, which she like extremely does. She treats Edge and Raimi and all the crew like they're video game characters. Which you think would actually, you know, like, oh, well, oh, it's clever, actually. No, it's not really. It's just... they didn't think it through that hard.
Keep a steady hand and perform as you always have.
This game, for the most part, completely ignores Star Ocean 3's twist. Because it has to. Like, the one thing it does with it is the bad guy is called the missing procedure, which is extremely a computer term.
Brave pioneers charged with the destiny of mankind, about to depart for space unknown.
But otherwise, it plays it so straight as, like, just like a sci-fi fantasy game. Like, all this stuff, like, you know, Welch acting like a four-dimensional being is completely, like, accidental. Why does Denny? That's Denny's journey. We'll find out why Denny goes on his solo journey and becomes evil.
002, Belena, preparing to launch. 002, Belena, launch confirmed.
That's also very funny to me that they have this extremely conspicuous, like, open glove on Edge's hand so that he can have that symbol appear on it, despite the fact that his other hand is covered. Hey, Domoburn gloves are rad and badass, but it's like extremely telling that he only has one. Anyway, the story of this game is Earth is destroyed. We are in Stardate like 5, and we are off to make a new planet for us to live on. We're in space, we're gonna crash land on a planet that had no life forms, and then we're gonna find life forms because, man, their scanning machines are dumb and bad.
20 seconds to warp out.
Gravity balance.
Oh yeah, you can't, you especially, I think they went so far back so they didn't have to acknowledge the twist, and then 5 and 6 just don't bother acknowledging the twist, and again, just do, like, fantasy sci-fi stories. I don't know 6 for sure, but I know 5 does.
Hey, it's a big deal for a guy, all right? An honor.
Edge, be careful to keep the ship stable when
But,
we
like,
warp out.
It's why Edge and Raimi having powers annoys me more than it probably should, because, like, otherwise it's just like, they're the main characters, it's fine, right? No. If they have symbological genetic powers, that's what causes the whole shutdown of the universe 700 years later. Like,
meteor-like
you
object
can't
crossing our
game,
trajectory.
please.
But from this distance, I can't confirm any gravity wave interference.
Humans gaining access to symbology is, like, the entire reason Luthor decides to destroy the whole universe. And you just give it to them in this game. Right at the start of the game. Humans are not supposed to be able to use symbology. Fucking Edge Maverick can.
Minor fluctuations in the gravitation.
Like... Well, not right now. Once he touches a door.
Affecting our gravitational field? Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know.
Atlas, commencing warp out.
It's a large mass. Those things, like, affect gravity.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Also do not appear to be seatbelts on this spaceship, which feels incorrect and unsafe. OSHA... Well, it's a good thing OSHA doesn't exist anymore, is all I'm saying.
Too late! We can't avoid it!
What? Captain, interference from the
This is also extremely Star Trek. in a way I enjoy, and that oh, something is happening, oh, and their ship goes, oh, and lurches. You don't. They might put it on the screen in a static image if they feel like it, but like we don't have the budget to show what's attacking us or affecting us, so we're just gonna show the entire bridge reacting to it and falling over, and it's like
Edge!
Everything's ready.
it's so funny to me.
Emergency warp out. All hands brace for impact.
Well, the thing is, Edge isn't the captain right now. The captain is that guy up there. Edge does not become a captain until after we crash land. Yeah, look at this. This is such fucking Star Trek. Shake the camera. Shake that camera. Alright, so yes, unfortunately, Denny's solo journey will start with Edge and Raimi, but, you know, once I get Denny, I will just be using, him. But I have to get to him first. So, alright, we're crash landing on Bug Island. Let's go.
Did we crash land? Where are we?
We're on Bug Planet. Don't worry about it. Bug Planet. It's a good thing this planet has breathable air. And let's wake her up before, and then from this direction, please. Thank you.
Raimi? Raimi! Raimi, wake up!
Edge.
Thank God we're all safe.
No, we're all dying,
At
actually.
least no one's critically wounded. Let's be grateful for small mercies. I'm issuing new directives. Status report.
Damage to the ship is severe. The Calnus is in very serious condition, sir.
It's very funny because, of course, this one they don't even. They don't. This is the creation of the UP3. A thing that did not need to be explained. But the whole Star Trek do not interfere with civilization below you. But because this is that, they don't care. They don't hide
I've
themselves.
detected other ships in the vicinity.
They don't they don't bother trying to pretend they're not aliens from space.
The Calnus is here.
And it's really silly because it's like, oh, we're not. When they go to the next planet and they're like, we're not gods, and it's like, yeah, maybe you should have like, I don't know, tried to disguise yourselves.
USTA headquarters. Any questions?
Like, how did you?
What do you think happened to the Aquila?
I know in this universe they don't have Star Trek,
It appears the
but I feel like if you're going to other planets, how do you not be like, maybe I shouldn't give away the fact that I'm either aliens or gods? Like,
Well, there's your
maybe we should hide the fact that we are not from this planet if we don't want to be either worshipped or attacked. Those are your two options, you know?
Communication functions. We can't do anything without comms. I need those repairs completed double time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
No, we need to make a UP3 so that people will, know to
I'd like
do
you
that.
to scout the area
If
around
we
the ship
don't
and
make
sure
a
we're
rule
safe
that
here.
says you have to, pretend you're not from space, people just won't do it. As Edge Maverick is the biggest fuck up, and they have to make a whole new law. Alright, giving the recipe memo. Still not working right now. Yeah, the story of this game, you can extremely tell that they didn't want to make this because, yeah, it doesn't extremely make sense. Sniper's Bangle. I'm gonna, like, click through a lot of NPC dialogue because I don't really care. I do just have to, like, get through all this. Unfortunately, I don't think you can... I don't think I can make Denny the walk-around character. I think it is always Edge Maverick. But, we'll just pretend this is Denny. It's fine. Oh yes, I need to rename him. What was the name? I got caught through all those cutscenes. I have it somewhere. Beans. Kingdom Hearts is very funny to me in that, yeah, they extremely have the Prime Directive and they do follow it, and I'm like, they probably shouldn't. Alright, yeah, BS is totally fine. Here for a reason? Change the name, here we go. Beans. Beans Maverick, let's go. Wish I could change the surnames too, but... Yeah, it's called respecting the Disney brand. That's pretty... Yeah, that's like, exactly what it is, yeah. A workman's blade. That's Beans. Alright, I know I have to talk to everybody. I think I might have to talk to Raimi again. Yep, there we go. Flag hunt. There's quite a lot of flag hunting in this game.
The Calnus actually held up pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah, I want Kingdom Hearts 4. I like the Kingdom Hearts series.
Edge, do you think...
No, he's fucking dead. I'm gonna skip this one because it don't really matter. As Beans and the other survivors investigate the area around the Calnus, the group is suddenly attacked by giant insects. SRF-002 Belena crew members attempt... God, that's such a mouthful. Attempt to drive the insects off with railguns, but their efforts prove fruitless, and one SRF member after another falls prey to the vicious creatures. Armed with only a standard workman's blade, Beans stands up to the insects alone. I do like that it respects your name choices in these. It's very good. It's very good.
Come on, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Take that. Yes. See ya. Ta. Yeah. Here I come. Yes. Ta.
Looks like we're done here.
Beans finds a bug. Yeah, so, everybody is a little bit dead. Oops. These things happen. Ooh, not dead. So yeah, they're like, I must have detected the electromagnetic waves from our railguns when we fired. They got a shield that blocks them. We have to go back. The swords. So yeah, it's very funny to me that they do this reason so that Edge Maverick can use a sword instead of a gun. Back on the ship. And that Remy gets to use a bow rather than a,
We're in no condition to explore this planet. We don't
Hey, how long do you
With
plan
a
on staying
gun.
mad?
You big
Sci-fi
jerk.
story explanations are
You said not
always
to do anything
funny.
Stupid. I'm not letting you off with this.
Yeah, Fates is just like
That's what I've
he.
been trying to explain, sir.
Fates is literally just like he
Never
likes
heard
using a
about
sword in
any
battle
dangerous life forms here.
simulators. So,
Create a safe
well,
environment
fuck it.
and
Sword,
eliminate
sword
any
it is.
colonization. These are part of the SRF's duties as well, are they not?
At this point, we have no choice but to request aid from the military and
Don't
strengthen
be
our...
ridiculous. Do you think I'd let those blockheads meddle in this?
People are dying here.
So he's just, yeah, guys, just
What
being,
we need
just being
here
evil.
are
But yeah,
danger,
Edge's whole thing for not liking
all part of
guns,
the process.
is extremely
In
funny.
any case, I don't have
And
time
extremely
to
easy to miss because it isn't a private action and you do have to pick the correct choice. But it's that it's that like he misses because his his too fast perception of reality causes him to shoot badly for some reason.
You'll be receiving their
Because that's his thing, it's like instantaneous analysis or something. You would think that would make you very good at shooting. No, it makes him very bad at it for some bizarre reason. But the other thing is that when his dad died, he was being attacked and he had a gun, but he missed, and he's been traumatized ever since by not being able to save his dad.
Well done, Mr. Maverick. You're the only man who wasn't seriously injured by that creature.
Thank you, sir. It was just luck.
I just realized I said the only
Ask
man.
if we've been able to contact
The only
leadership.
man, because there's plenty of women.
Sorry to say the Aquila remains a question mark.
Sir, what about the Aramia? We know it's here on Eos.
Yeah, I think that's literally it. He's faster than bullets. His thinking is faster than bullets, so his bullets don't
But you don't think...
go right. It's extremely
Certainly
stupid.
exists, but let's not jump to conclusions yet. First, we must discover what became of the
It
Aramia.
might be supposed to be a
Maverick,
sling.
I'd
I'm
like
not
you to search
sure.
for the Aramia.
Me? Sir?
It will
Alright,
undoubtedly
well,
be
searching
useless
for the
at
Aramia
this point.
is how we're going to find Denny, so,
Understood.
it's
Edge
perfect.
Maverick, reporting for reconnaissance duty.
Why did you accept such a dangerous assignment so quickly? And now you say you're going out there alone? Come on, Edge. That's just
Come on,
hopeless.
Beans! Come
I
on,
can't just leave our people alone
Beans!
out there. I have to get going, Raimi.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where do you think you're going?
I'm coming with you.
Why are you yelling at her,
Yes,
Beans?
I already have Captain Grafton's leave.
Why are you
Are you
yelling?
kidding? You were just talking
What?
about how dangerous it is.
And that's why I'm coming. To make sure you don't do anything else stupid.
What? That has been known to happen?
I said I wasn't letting you off, remember?
What exactly do you think you're going to do if we have to fight another one of those bug things?
I'll be able to hold my own as long as
I
have
got a
this.
bow. The panel skirt is extremely bad.
That'll do the trick, huh?
You know, at least with Bessaria's book skirt, the character who's wearing the book skirt,
All right. I'm
is
counting on you.
is fucking hilarious,
That's what I like.
and you can see why Magilla would wear a
what
book
Raimi
skirt
is.
because she's nutty. Raimi is just wearing this non-regulation style, and yet it's like it's proper SRF armor, but none of the other women are wearing that. Oh, hey, oh, I don't think I realized one of the NPCs here was called Chad. Although now that I think about it, I'm not sure, are there any other women? I was just thinking, is this entirely men? Oh, same year in the academy. I always was pretty good at harvesting.
We can use this.
Ah, yes. I will, of course, despite this being a solo journey, I will be boosting skills because, you know, you have to. I will be boosting harvesting and cooking and all that shit. So, yeah, are there any women? Okay, no, I need to find out. So, like, yeah, because her armor is, like, you know, it has SRF on it. So it's clearly, like, that stupid skirt thing is clearly, like, some sort of standard issue. But I don't think I've ever seen any other character wear it. But is it, like... Yeah, I mean, they're kinda... Well, they have pants, this is for one thing. But there is a woman, I found one. Hey, Rosa. But they're not in the armor, they're in the casual wear. And I guess it does have these weird side panels. The people out and about are all wearing, I guess they're wearing the same thing, but with, like, armor bits. Friedman! No, Friedman! Don't die, Friedman! I don't think I've ever actually seen all the injured people here. And, like, all the soldiery ones are men. Yeah, sorry, Andy, you did screw up. Come on. Gotta hang in there. It's long hair, but I think it's, I mean, they're called rich. In the same armor as the men. Oh yeah, so those are the bathroom. Okay, no other ones. Yeah, the two women I found are in sort of medic-y outfits instead of like armor outfit. Balls! Ah! He's a tutorial guy. Ball. Alright, so, yeah, I guess, yeah, we are also in, you know, non-standard attire. But yeah, I think it's just a Raimi thing. She just really likes that weird skirt. Alright, I do know, yep, there's some more chests to be found. Really need a map? Just a second. It's worth me still opening chests, and doing quests as well, because that all gives me SP, for leveling up skills, so... There's a map. Alright. There's still... Ah, haha! There we go. Yeah, and also healing items are nice. I don't really have, much way of that. Over here. They're very hard to notice, to be honest. They glow, but not that much. Alright, so... So you do nothing for a couple of fights until I get some healing things, which requires me to use skills. What do I got? Oh, right, I didn't check out battle trophies yet. Yeah, I've got 100% of Raimi's battle trophies now. So she has all her battle voices, level cap removed, and she has her little CP bonus. Remy is by far the easiest character to get all 100% battle trophies on, at least in my opinion. There's not really any completely nasty ones in there that other people don't already have, like the 255 drops and stuff like that, so... It's really pretty easy. Rising Blade will do just fine. Duncan! Yeah, oh, there's so many men here. Maybe when he said you're the last man, he really meant it. Like, there really are just men. Remy's got to show that she's good at bow. Haha, Edge is such a sexist. Sorry, Beans is such a sexist.
Not bad. I said I was counting on you, didn't I?
It's a good thing Beans also had that very stylish sheath as well, you know. Just knew you would need a sword. Who doesn't know they need swords at all times? Can't do anything with mining spots. Fight, fight, fight!
Come on, now's our chance! Rising Blade! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
That's right.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
In order to get these healing ones, I do have to use my skills to kill things.
Bring them on!
A little irritating because I only get 1%, which means I get nothing back. So I am actually gonna go back and heal. I don't really need to as like the Earth difficulty, but I like putting some healing nodes on the board. Like, early in the game, it's surprisingly hard to put these on the board, because it uses up so much of your, SP? MP? Fuck, what is even the P? What's the P in this game? MP. On higher difficulties, you absolutely have to get, like, a ton of experience early on, because, like, until you get the Monster Jewel, the starting difficulty is, Universe and Chaos modes are, the hardest part is the very start of the game. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. Wow. Fucking rude. Alright, that should do. I will turn Rainy back on. The thing about the board pieces is that in order to get like special only, it's not just me, everyone else has to only use specials, and you cannot rely on the AI to not just do an attack and ruin your day. Those wasps are incredibly irritating. I think there might be a hidden harvesting point back here. I don't know if I can find them right now. I may not be able to find this without like a skill. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. So yeah, there are hidden harvesting and mining points and all that stuff. Once you find them once, they'll, you know, be on your map once you get that ability, but till then, it sucks. I think that might actually be a tasty ambush. destroying me though. Am I getting the ambush? Yeah, excellent. Alright. You like to get that green, green pip when I can. Well, these massive maps have to have something to do in them, and if they didn't have, mining points, what would you do in them? Like, 4% is like 3 MP. So sad. But yeah, I see 2 enemies near each other. Getting an ambush is pretty good, honestly. Luring them over to do that.
Come on, now's our chance. Rising flame.
The green ones are party SP and just generally. Until the very end of the game where SP becomes completely useless, party SP is really good actually. I guess I could blindside them. Uh-oh. Switching. Ooh, got him in rush mode.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. I must become stronger.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Oh, I don't want her in beat beat. I'm on easy mode. In harder modes, you want to be in beat B. In easy modes, I want to be BS. I'm BSing. Yeah, it really is, like, I did not realize just how male heavy the starting ship crew is. But yeah, it's like, it's all men. Getting some levels. Okay, yes, the blindside animation is off. All good. Best. I need as much party SP at the start of the game as I can get my hands on. Whoa, hello. I did not see you come in, buddy. Do not want to get surprised by wasps. And that is a recipe for a very bad time. Damage, much tastier now. Alright.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
It might be this easy.
We can use this.
This game isn't particularly hard. Alright. It's so good, I put 200 hours into it. I never actually stopped playing it. I have to break it to you guys. I never actually stopped playing it. There were were times when I didn't play it for like a few weeks, but like I've been playing it on and off since I streamed it at the start of this year. I really have. There's this.
We can use this.
The reason why I have 100% battle trophies on Raimi.
Concentrate.
We can handle this.
Sonic Sword!
Good. I was like, I think I'm strong enough to get that. Another pip. 5% is pretty
Next
good.
fight won't be
You never leave the mines. You don't. You never do. Right. I think everything else here that I've skipped is a mining point. Now we're gonna go in the caves. We're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, I never left the Denny's. It's true. You ever leave the Denny's in your heart? Oh, I love Cube Hell. That's why I've beaten Gabriel Celeste like 5 times already.
They won't know what hit 'em. Rising flame.
He's doing fairly respectable damage now.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
We're all stars in our own way. Edge Maverick certainly thinks everyone is a, sword. This map doesn't have the holes in the wall. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, I got hit again with the, totally, for sure, back attack.
Here goes.
Whee! When you have blindside animations off, Raimi's sick flips are so fast. Oh boy. Nah, I nearly broke my board there. It's fine.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Kept it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't think this map I've got shows the holes you stick your hand in. Try some bats. Ocean going good. Ah, no, I think that's them there. They're starting new playthroughs so that we can do a Denny solo, but we have to get to Denny before Denny can have his solo adventure, so.
I must become stronger.
Right now we got these two idiots. Eventually we will not have these two idiots anymore. There's the hole. Just once, if you do it again, you get in a fight. Aw, oh, yeah, the goop. These fuckers. So, like, higher version of these is what you fight for the, 255 botany drops. It's very funny because I have Edge on 91% battle trophies. I have Raimi on 100, right? We're gonna get Denny and he has, like, none. He has, like, 10% or something really ridiculously low. Because, of course, you lose him halfway through the game. Yep, and I will be inflicting myself, like, proper solo rules once we get to, Denny. There are good reasons, there we go. There are good reasons to do so as well. I don't know if we'll be able to see it on his battle trophy, with him having so few. But yeah, there's actually... Oh, I killed 2 enemies at the same time at some point. But there are actually, battle trophies for Denny related to killing things, so... I played Star Ocean 2 Remake on Stream Art Hall. I should play it. I have it. I hadn't planned on streaming it. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll force me to play it. I do know what I want to do next, which is not this. The thing is, I know what I'm streaming on Wednesday, but I'm not, like, ready yet. Which is why I'm streaming this today. I don't really have plans to, like, continue this anytime soon. I will have the start of this playthrough, and it will happen because I am going for that platinum, because I cannot stop myself. But this is entirely because the thing I want to do on Wednesday is not set up, and Ni no Kuni 2 fell through today, so...
Is this all they've got?
But yeah, maybe Star Ocean 2 could be on the board at some point. Maybe what I do is, to make Vickers play it at some point. I like 2, I haven't played 2 in a long time. The PSP version of 2, which I have played.
Here we go.
I know there's a private action here, but I think it's after, yeah, because I think it's marked on the map. Oh yeah, Sarah jumping up and down. I may have done some of that. Not all of it, because it's a lot, but I may have done some of that already. There are some truly terrible trophies and battle trophies in this game.
Here I come!
Here I come, Sonic!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Oh, and good news, I've done all the bunny racing. Have I mentioned that? I've done the 100 bunny races. I did finish that off. I had that whole stream of nothing but bunny races, and then did a bunch more bunny races over time. I actually didn't realize when I got the bunny race trophy, so I feel like I may have done 1 or 2 more bunny races than I should have, but that's life. Every time Sarah jumps, the speed doubles. Oh no. No, actually, that would actually be helpful for jumping really fast, though, I think, is the problem. And luckily, there's a healing point here. I will get my MP back, and then I can start going ham. Alright. Skills doing... Save a bunch for Denny, of course. I'm not going to be leveling these guys' attack skills, because again, I'm going to do this properly. Denny. Yeah, 201 hours, terrible. But I did get the 100 bunny race trophy. The trophies I have left to get are beat the game on Universe and Chaos, 100% items, which I have to beat the Ethereal Queen 5 times to do, and then 19 100% battle trophies, I think. I think there's another one, but I don't remember what it is. Don't remember. I got a chest over there. I think I did, that's why I went over there, but... Really, it's like Star Ocean, but it doubles every time you blindside would be, fucking hilarious. Alright, let's go. Axe seeds. I don't think Denny, benefits from any of the experience I'm currently getting. I think he must come at a set level rather than like an average or something, but... in a bit. Ooh, got that multi-enemy finish again. Nice.
Bring 'em on!
I appreciate getting a little bit more cash.
Some help to everyone.
It's very funny that it's percent based, so the start of the game, like 10% extra money from a fight is really not very much money. It's still worth it though, it's still worth it. There we go. balancing act of keeping a hold of your board. I feel like it's, we've seen now Star Ocean 3's version of it.
Use this.
It's so much harder to keep your board in 3 than 4, but it is still very easy to lose your board in 4. I feel like in 3 you have so little control over your board, and then it just, like, dies horribly. I don't know how much this game expects you to have, like, experience on your board. Like, the thing about, 3 is that I think it really does expect you, I don't know if that guy's close enough, it really does expect you to have triple experience on your board an awful lot more, than you probably have.
Here I come!
Put it in rush mode, Remy. Oh, got it. Nice. Get that, bonus SP flowing. Wasps are very dangerous because they can break your board without being in rush mode. The fuckers.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Yeah, but... Ugh, expect me to be good at it. But it is, like, it's so hard in 3 to keep your board, though, because, like, you take a hit, you've probably lost your board.
Here we go.
And it's very funny because, again, like the board is more beneficial for new players because you get more experience and more money and all that sort of thing. But it's so much harder for new players to keep a hold of it than me, who is getting it. Yes, the other thing about 3's board is it's all or nothing, and like it builds. It either like builds or it doesn't. Like, because when you're fighting lower level enemies, you cannot build board. I'm just checking the map, by the way. It is just like, it really does suck that in 3 fighting things sometimes just doesn't get. If you're too high level and you lost your triple multiplier, but you're still under-leveled, but like the game doesn't consider you under-leveled, like then, you know, goodbye. Yes, and because you can actually, you actually don't lose your entire board. If you have connected tiles, you only lose half of your connected tiles. Getting hit doesn't mean like you've lost your entire board. You have to start from 0 again. I really like the change in the bonus board system from 3. I think they basically stopped doing them though. Because it does lead to, like, still leads to bad play patterns, as these things often do. Like playing very cautiously so you don't lose your board. The devs never really knowing what level you're at, because you may or may not have had board. Alright. I think we're about to get into boss fight. I should definitely have saved before jumping down, but I'm not an artist, so I forgot. Yeah.
Hey! 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 Hang in there!
Did the other ships make it?
Nope, all dead. We're all dead.
Careful. The insects aren't the real danger.
What?
I like how we also just
When
completely
Grassland and
ignore this.
made landfall and scouted the area around us. That's when we found it.
It? What did you find?
A meteor fragment.
A meteor?
It was like, it's not the danger, and then you just, like, forget. You forget everything this guy tells you. We brought it back to the ship, and it caused the whole... Yeah, everything went to hell. So we then bring the meteor back to our ship. We
why
are very stupid.
Destroyed the ship.
You destroyed your own ship?
I had no choice. Why? Why would our own men?
Your own men? Where's the rest of the crew?
They're dead, idiots.
Stay away from it. It's dangerous.
What happened here?
Edge! It's okay. Please, try not to talk.
This planet is far too dangerous.
Burying a dying person, that's how you do it, right? How you do it. I always like to shake a dying man, yeah. It always makes the brain thoughts come out faster. If I shake him, he'll tell me what he's talking about. Alright, there he is!
What is that?
There he is. There he is.
That's not one of ours.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of transport.
There's our boy. Heyo.
Is this man from that
So why
ship?
does he use a sword? So it's like, it's true, because I was just thinking about this. Why does Danny use a sword? I think he might actually mention it in a thing, but I've like forgotten. But it is like, because most of the other player characters are magic users, so they use magic. You know, Limmel,
I see.
Limmel, Muria, and Sarah are magic-based. Bacchus does use guns. He's a giant robot, and he uses a gun.
Wait,
His gun
I understand
arms.
what I'm saying. Is there something wrong with my translator?
No, we understand you.
He's a swelf.
I've come to collect you at the request of Mr. Grafton.
The captain?
Look out!
Huh?
But I'm not entirely sure how I want to play this boss fight. Now that I do have Denny, I may have to... I mean, the thing about this boss fight is it's a pain in the ass. It lasts forever, so, like...
In any case, it's
The thing I want to do is, like, I'm going to put all the characters except a healer on manual. For this boss fight, I think, could be...
We can handle this.
gigantic pain in the ass if I tried that. Ooh! Woo! Don't think I realized he does that. So, until this board is broken, I will probably let them do things. But I do need Denny to get the kill shot. Oh, I do it to land hits unassisted, Ashley. Well, fuck it. I just have to keep an eye on their health. Denny solo adventures, here they come. Oh yeah, this boss fight is completely wretched. I really do not have many battle trophies for Denny. I don't even have to use Earth on something weak to Earth. I'm definitely gonna lose my board, but I can always build that back up. So Denny actually, we've never actually shown this off, but he actually has a very unique and pretty interesting physical moveset. The main thing is he is like a magic knight, so he's both magic and physical, unlike basically everything in Maze, which is just like magic. The main problem with him is that magic isn't that good, and his physical is lackluster compared to, you know, Aramat and every other physical character. Like, he doesn't get enough skills to back it up. But he is actually, unless you're doing post-game stuff, he is actually, if you give him a good rapier, he is actually very effective. Like, this poke is very fast and is a lot of hits. And can be, like, a decent amount of hit stun, too. By the end of the game, he's just not that good. But he's not the worst character, because that's still, like, little. I mean, like, the main problem... So this boss fight is going to take forever. Just get used to me, like, chatting to nothing. He does at least have good physicals, and he gets stun. And stun on this is very good. But unlike the other mages, he doesn't get healing. I don't actually know what breaks this, by the way. I don't think anyone knows. Is it number of hits? Is it damage? No one fucking knows. No one cares enough to figure it out. Oh yeah, peak swordplay. It's also good this guy just takes so little fucking damage until this is dead. There we go. I'll try stabbing his weak point. Yeah, Rise of Earth is more damage. This is easier though. I did do an 80 there, nice. Hitting this guy's weak point is also like nebulous. Oh man, I kept my board for so long. Damn. I like managed to hang on to that for so long in this fight. That's the problem with taking this fight solo. Taking it solo. Even on the lowest difficulty. Yeah, they made every one of the boss fights extremely tedious in this game.
Daily training is the key.
Alright. 2 battle trophies. Woo! This is the only fight with that specific armor requirement, mechanic. Yes. There are other mechanics every bit as obnoxious. Almost all of the bosses take, less damage if you're not hitting their weak spot. This was the worst. But Kokobiel, also a massive
Might have
dick.
something to do with what happened to the Arania. Thank you. If you hadn't shown up, we'd have been in trouble.
Oh no, not at all. If anything, it is your incredible skill that is worthy of admiration. If only I was able to fight like you.
By the way, you are...
Ah, do forgive me. I haven't told you my name. I am
Also, the
Phaeus,
refight of this
Phaeus
guy
Chief
sucks.
I am an Eldarian.
And...
So this guy
Eldarian?
appears in the second bonus
is
dungeon with
correct.
so much more health.
Put it in terms you
And
might
it
more
takes
easily
so
understand.
long to kill him.
I am what you might call an alien.
Alright, I've got my battle
Alien?
trophy, kinda,
Wait a minute.
alright.
So when the captain was talking about them,
He meant you alien... Eldarians?
We Eldarians have been in contact
I'm
with
not
your
sure how I
Earth for
didn't
somewhat more
get
than a
the...
decade.
Oh, right, I guess, because it's a hit rate
started
thing.
with
Yes, I don't really
observation
have the
of
hits
hostiles.
yet.
Eventually, we were able to confirm each
I
other's
just definitely...
existence.
I don't
I'm
even
surprised
want to
that
call
you
it the
were
worst
unaware of
fight in the game,
situation.
because, like, it
Wasn't
isn't,
matter handled with the
honestly.
utmost secrecy.
But it is definitely up there.
Our crew here was
It
out on a planetary
is-
exploration mission.
I mean, yes,
like
yes,
yourself.
he does show up at the start of the game where you have no
Sure,
damage
yes.
options and no way to
Happily
increase
investigated
it.
a nearby star system.
And he's not difficult, but he
That's when
takes
the
so
newest
long.
contact
He
us.
just sucks to fight.
As quickly as possible.
talk about astronomical odds.
But,
Okay.
yes, specifically
Thanks a
that
lot.
armor blocking his weak point is
Bye,
only
Benjamin.
for him. The rest of the
Call me
fights
Ed.
aren't that bad, but every single one of these, like, Grigori boss fight gimmicks sucks. Every single
Pleasure to
one of
make your
them.
acquaintance. Edge? Raimi?
Alright, but it's time for
First of
Denny
all,
solo.
We'd better report back to Captain Grafton as soon as
We're
possible.
using no one but Denny.
I'll be happy to take you back. Please, climb aboard.
We appreciate it, but... I'd like to scout this area a bit more before going back.
Very well. Allow me to accompany you then.
What about that?
Ah, you mean my soul? With this.
And Denny's quest for a diner.
It can synchronize itself with my brainwaves and return of its own accord.
Fancy.
You really are from another world, huh?
Let us be on our way then.
Well, why is it named Soul? I don't worry about it. Alright. Yep. Guess he is level 5. Top slot for Denny. Alright. Rename. Bye, Denny. Yeah, so this is the story of Edge Maverick passing off his work to a space elf. Yes. Connection failure. I love a connection failure. I've never seen that before. Just 1 second, everyone. One of my guys has decided connection failure is the name of the game, and now I'm very confused. The one I was using for maps. The fun that that decided is that just Game Think uses Game Think now. Hello. Ah, connection failure, a bunch of things. Yeah. Okay, I have it for now. Just wanted to check. Okay. So Denny's true power is not gonna go off just yet. But we'll get there soon. Alright, that's the mining point. There is, I believe, a secret... Yep, secret harvesting point there.
This?
I do love a secret harvesting point. No, they're there or bust. And there's a chest. We're out here. Are. New York Times is also down. Yeah. Weird connection failures, but yeah. I'm back on this Game of FAQs now on another window, but on that window it was just like, yeah, failed the connection. It's like, okay. If you say so. Yes, I'm actually gonna have to fight things with Denny specifically.
We must make the most of our training. Rise up, O Earth!
Yeah, surely with all these mining points around, we'll be able to mine real soon, like, for sure. Sizable Earth. It's so funny how many mining points there are in Eos, and then it's like 3 or 4 planets away before I can actually fight them. I'll be back around for a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have to worry too much about fighting everything right now. But I will be. There's a reason why this is a Denny solo playthrough, and one of them is this. Defeat X types of enemies. I believe that goes up to 120, and as you've seen, there are 154 monster types in the game. So, this includes bosses as well, by the way. So I want Denny to kill at least one of everything, and probably the easiest way to make sure I do that, especially on stream, is just to have Denny kill everything. And once Denny kills everything, we'll be fine. Rage is funny. That requires someone else to die, so it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Stun, blind sights. I need. I want beat S on at the moment. We don't have scan yet, but we need to scan enemies. Need to do a bunch of things. All right. What we've got. There is Pride. That's a fun one. Probably level up Earthglaive a little bit, and then a little bit of Alchemy. Harvesting. Pride. It's a one-off stream for now. I'll be back. This is not like, you know, I'll definitely be back. It's just like, it's not gonna be this week. I've got another game I want to play, but the adventures of Denny will continue. Oh, oh yeah, right. He also has oh, got it to 1. He also has reduced enemy HP to, I believe, 7, 5, 4, and 3. This is kind of the danger of the solo at the moment, is, people die. Oh my god, right, I totally forgot about these, and I'm glad I got a couple of them completely accidentally, because these are a pain in the ass. Oh, totally forgot. And there's 7. It's not gonna show me. Oh, I got 5 at the same time. I got 5 as well. Oh, I must have got 5 on my first playthrough, actually. Windwell poisoned, and then 1. I do believe that 4, 3, 2. You know, if I'm at an entire character, no battle trophies, I'm gaining so many, and so many that I've forgotten about. Those reductions are, pain in the butt. Especially to do them later on, they're kind of much easier to do early. Okay, got that chest. Kind of the interesting thought of, do I get them before I leave here? It's an interesting thought. I actually don't think you can beat that boss without thinking his armor. Sort of thinking about it. I have forgotten to switch to PS, so I should do that. Oh, got 2. I will check, but I believe there isn't a 6. I think it is 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But I will double check that. This guy is rubbish to zero on. He's so hard to hit with my move. Point. Kinda hard to hit in general.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Oh, there's 9 as well. Okay, so there's 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I was right about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7, but there's also a 9. And the way you do it is generally this, like, stabby move on really low attack, but... The other thing you can do is just do, like, specific damage numbers, although that's also, like, a little... It's not trivial. Now 4. There you are getting to see my brain on Star Ocean. And Rise of Earth. Oh yeah, I have done all of the specific damages now, yeah. And they are bad.
I must say, that wasn't
I've done them all. I don't think Denny has any. I think these are his equivalent. I hope. I don't remember. I certainly hope. Alright.
We must make the most of our training.
You guys reach to Earth. I think they actually resist it. No, that guy was a little weak. Just luck. Just need some luck. It's alright.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
Reduce an enemy to a certain number of health is like so untrivial. It's funny. Let's see how this goes.
Take this advantage. We can take him now.
Yeah, at least I have low damage attacks for now. If I could do the stab on command, that would also be good, but that's a little difficult. A little finicky. Yes, there are no specific damage ones for Denny. Thank God. Oh yeah, just other horrendous wretched things. He has one of the worst battle trophies in the game. You thought it would be Edge's 30,000? Oh no. Oh no, my friend, that's easy. Tedious. But easy. This theme is very bait and kaitos. I probably mentioned it before, but extremely bait and kaitos. Yes, Twitch was trying to save you from more Star Ocean 4.
I must say, that wasn't challenging.
Must you say it though? Must you? God, I have so many battle lines for everyone else, but by Denny just has like the same few he always had. Terrifying.
Wide open. Let's take this advantage.
Ah. Can we do that second swing?
I must say, that wasn't challenging.
Doing my best to get the 9 and the 3. The only ones I have remaining in the game is like, no.
We must make the most of our
Just keep
training.
your cool and we'll be fine.
Oh, got 3. Oh, ho. Uh-oh. Oh, Remy died. And there goes my bonus board. This fucking turd! What a jerk. What a jerk!
Edge, I did it!
Broke my board and killed Remy.
Must become stronger.
Alright, well, it's probably best to just go in the, bit now. I'm gonna check to see if I have 9. I don't believe... Oh, I do have 9! Okay, I have all of them now. I'll just check. But I have 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Excellent! And Danny has gotten 7% of his trophies today. Alright. People dying is the risk I took when I decided to do Danny completely solo. our first save point. Let's save all of those battle trophies I just got. The worst one? 55 Grigori. Hands down, no question, 55 Grigori is easily the worst battle trophy Denny has and one of the worst trophies in the game. Cause, so, Grigori are the boss fights. So, that guy there, that was a Grigori. Denny now has one Grigori kill. He has to kill 55. There are not, as you may have realized, 55 bosses in the game. There are generously 10. So, in order to kill 55 Grigori, it's unfortunately not on his list because it's Battle Trophy 100. You have to, there are two ways to do it. So, one is the 7-star dungeon. The 7-star dungeon has, I believe, 3 Grigori refights. I might be wrong. It's either 2 or 3. And you can regenerate the Grigori refights by killing Gabriel Celeste. So you go down to the dungeon, you go to the areas where the 3 Grigori bosses are, you kill them, you kill Gabriel Celeste, repeat ad nauseum until you've gotten. You try and kill every Grigori in the main game with Denny. Another reason why Denny solo is very helpful. I will be killing all of the Grigori in the main game with Denny, which will give me a head start. And the other way is the other bonus dungeon, because that also has 3, I think it's 3. It's got that guy, it's got Amorous Manifest, it's got Cocobiel. Those are the 3, I think that might be 3. So the other bonus dungeon also has 3. Yeah, I think it's 3. It's definitely not more than like 5. Grigori boss refights as you go down through the dungeon. So you kill those ones with Denny over and over again. The reason why you do 7-star instead, the ones in the second bonus dungeon suck because one of them is that guy we just fought. So one of them is that guy with the armor mechanic, and one of them is Amorous Manifest, who sucks, and Cocobiel, who sucks. They put the 3 worst Grigori fights in the second bonus dungeon, so I always just run, when I did it before, I ran the 7-star dungeon a billion times. Alright, so there are a bunch of chests. I actually have to get more water, so I'll grab this one, and then I'm gonna grab some water. But yes, people, it's easily considered one of the worst battle trophies in the game. Up there with like 30,000 enemy kills, that's how bad it is. Alright, I'll be right back. The other thing about Denny is he does have missable battle trophies. So, the types of enemy battle trophies, I'm just gonna check. Oh, it's 130. Jesus. Alright, so yes, Denny has kill 10 times the enemies, that goes up to 130. There are only 154 in the game. And a whole bunch of them are missable. So, like, all the ones on Alternate Earth are... all the bosses, obviously, I think, because I don't think the refights count. So, like, the bosses are missable, but also just, like... yeah, these Cardinon ones are missable because they go away once you beat Once you beat Barakiel, a bunch of the ones on this planet go away, like the lizard stuff, the Cardion soldiers. And then, of course, the Cardion ship is missable because you go there and you blow it up. So all these are missable. These are all on planet Earth, so, yeah, the military facilities. So these are all missable as well. There are a whole lot of missable enemies in this game, and you have to get 130. You want me to be okay? It's okay. No, I'm sorry, I cannot tell you it's okay. I cannot promise you that it's okay. Alright, just a couple more chests outside. But yeah, I think that, I think that if you don't get at least a few of those enemies, because not all of them, you've got a 24 enemy leeway, but if you don't kill at least some bosses or some of those enemies with Denny, that battle trophy is completely and utterly missable. Which is horrible! Why would you- scan enemy, there we go. So I need to give that, and I need to start scanning enemies with that. I also need to put Pride on, I did forget to put Pride on. It allows you to view information on targeted enemy. I don't remember how many enemies I have to scan. Just 10? Yeah, just 10 on different enemies. So 10 different enemies is all I need for scan. At some point I will revive Raimi. Poor Raimi. I'm leaving her so dead right now. Okay, I believe the sick bay is over here. I survive, Amy. Is alternate some kind of test server? Who knows? The time travel weirdness of any of the Star Ocean games is kind of fucked up. But yeah, they made an alternate universe inside their alternate universe. She was just, you're right, she was just having a nap. Alright, we're going to the shops. I of course don't have to worry too much about completing all of the quests because I have all of the, I have done all of the quests, I have that trophy. But of course it is a good idea just to do quests when you get them, so I'll be trying to, do them. They're also worth experience in SP. Alright, I want anthropology, botany, and entomology. So, funnily enough, Denny does not actually have any entomology battle trophies. Everyone else does. So, Aramat actually has the entomology battle trophies, which actually means that, like, Denny would probably be like one of the best characters for battle trophies if he did not have the defeat 55 Grigori. Because the 255 ology drops are some of the worst shit in the game. There's first aid, but it's all of my money, so I'm not going to get it, especially since I actually need 2 Eldarian bows. Oh gosh, I don't even really need to equip it though, do I? Because I'm not having her attack. I'm gonna have to get used to that. That's gonna be so weird to get used to. Like, the only person that I actually need to, like, give weapons and armor to. Armor goes in everyone to stop them dying to random attacks, but weapons is like just Denny. That's weird. Is there anything here I need? Nope. Alright, I think in order to get, like, there's a couple of quests I'll pick up. In order to get them, I think I have to advance the story, but I think there's a couple of chests. Down here. Again, thankfully, I do not have to be, like... Nice. I do not have to be anywhere near as, like, on making sure I get all the chests, because I have already gotten that one. So if I miss a chest here and there, it's not really a big deal. Thank God. The 100% chests is so mean. Alright, which room? I believe it's this room. Captain's room.
I see. So the Aramia and her crew were...
I also don't need to, since I have all the spaceship data and I have all the weapon data, I don't need to be, like, looking at things, because there's, like, missable spaceship data in this room, thankfully I already have, so I don't need to bother with that. It's nice to just have a lot of things that I can just, like, ooh, I don't need to worry about this.
Supreme Commander Gagan, may I request an analysis of this object?
Very well, I'll see to it. The matter interests us greatly.
So, were you surprised? About the aliens, or rather, extraterrestrials.
Surprised is not the word, sir. Just look at this base they're constructing.
Indeed. All of this is thanks to the Aldarians' scientific capabilities.
Sir, you were aware of their existence, weren't you?
USTA Command and we captains were, yes.
So Crow knew too.
Well, actually I need to pee. I'm gonna go while this cutscene's going. It's gonna, like, end while I go off, but I need to go to, like...
Cute.
With matters being as they are, we've decided to join with the Eldarians in a co-exploration effort. USTA headquarters has approved the plan. Consider yourselves informed.
Sir.
Understood.
Effective immediately, I would like you to form a composite team with FaZe here.
FaZe may be young, but he has incredible potential. What he mainly lacks is experience, and this will be an excellent opportunity for him to gain some. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to work with him?
It's far from trouble, sir. He saved our lives with his powers. It was almost like magic.
Ah, yes, symbology. That is but one of FaZe's many talents. I do hope you'll help me in bringing out the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
And I.
You all must be tired from your efforts. Feel free to get some rest. Come talk to me when you're ready to accept your next assignment.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. Out of my way, civilian.
Hey, Arma.
What's
Woo!
with him? He's scary.
That uniform. He must be with the 13th Eldarian Independent Armor.
Oh yeah, this game rips off so many things. So many things.
You don't hear very nice rumors.
Yeah, it's just Eldarians. Arma is the coolest and you're a weenie, Denny. Such a weenus. Alright, time to pick up a couple of quests. Yes, that is also true. Elder has been a thing, is a thing. And has been an elven thing for a long time. gotta say, Star Ocean is the most original series, so it's extremely likely to me that it would rip off a lot of things. Alright, here we go, here we go. Sure, why not? Oh, I don't have enough legs? Alright. Yeah, every Star Ocean game invents new elves, yeah. It does just do that. Alright, I do want another guide up, just... I want to know if my thing goes away as soon as I go on the ship. Because I do want to go on the ship. Okay, it should be fine until I leave the planet. There's a thing I'm gonna get on the ship that is gonna make this solo playthrough so much easier. And new species are elf. That's an elf. No, it's a new species. That's just an elf. Elf, 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 elf. But it's a space elf this time, you see? Oh, fuck. I've forgotten a flag. I missed the cutscene, which I think told me, what to do. Oops. Okay, yes, I think it's talking to this guy. And then talking to him again. Yes, that's what it is.
Come.
Sir.
Just to be incredibly annoying.
Left, 2. Right, 1. Clear. Steady, steady. Good.
Wow, they repaired the Calnus.
Wow, it was trashed, and they fixed it in such a short time. Incredible.
So this is Eldarian technology.
This way.
Yeah, like, my god, yeah, like... humans with neck tattoos, yeah. I mean, I guess at least, it does have cat people. But it... they're not even, like, cat people in the sense of, like, Nini Kuni, 2 cat people, which are furries. They're just people with cat ears, or who can transform into cats.
We use in our ships actually comes from
Maybe
Eldar.
have some, like, stripes.
The Eldarians' technology far surpasses our own. They have a warp technique employing subspace bubbles, one we couldn't implement. We had to use wormholes. What you see before you now are the fruits of that technology made.
Yeah, they made my ship cool.
The hull may not have changed much, but under the hood, she's like a ship.
So despite the fact, I mean, it's also very funny to me that the Eldarians are never mentioned
From this
outside of
moment
this
on,
game
you're the
when
captain of the Calnus.
they play such a pivotal role
A captain?
in helping humans
Thus
get to
far,
space in
accurately,
this
I
one.
admitted you myself. The official order should arrive.
But then they do just like, you know, go Lemura.
But
Lemurus? Both,
let me
it's
brief you
both,
on
isn't
your
it?
mission.
They do just forsake their technology and become
Calnus and her crew
people
are
of the land at the end of this game. So I guess that's why they're like,
as well as
we have to
participating
figure
in
out why they're
social
never mentioned in any of the games set after this.
Silence.
Our new space
First
elves.
officer, support him well.
Same with the Morphos, who are also space elves. They just they're like, oh yeah, we've realized that we shouldn't interfere with other worlds either, even though interfering with other worlds is how we save the entire universe. Don't worry about it. And they just vanish into the ether as well. This hyper-advanced civilization that probably would have
But since the war began, the SRF has been severely crippled.
played a big part in the end of Star Ocean 3.
I too have my hands full overseeing this base. Unfortunately,
The problem with setting your game as a prequel is if you introduce new races of aliens, it's like,
a difficult mission carried
well,
out by
where
SRF.
were they in the last few games? And in 1 and 2, the games are actually, like,
How about it, son? Do you accept?
set small enough, that, like, you can get away with that. Most of 1 and 2 take place on, like, you know,
Because of a string of
one planet, essentially. You know, like, Roke is, like, the one planet, and 2 doesn't even venture that far.
Raimi,
It goes to the gate, the time gate, but that's, like, is it 2 that goes to the time gate, or 1? Yeah, one of them goes to the time gate, I forget.
Together, we can do this.
I stand with
So, like, because they are much more contained, it doesn't feel as bad, but 3 goes to a few different planets, and then into space, and then talks about the Federation, and this, you know, the non-Federation that Maria's part of, and, like, all these other races. It shows, like, 2 planets, kinda.
You may launch whenever your preparations are complete.
And this one also takes place on a bunch of planets, including Roke. Time Gate was 1? Yeah, you're right, it's 1, because it's Roke. But, like, it is, like, kind of fascinating to me to, like, have these 2 very explicitly important, yes, Denny, give me that, Denny, give me that. I know how to use it, Denny. I'm here. I know exactly what I'm doing with this. Don't you worry, Denny. You're gonna be dumb as hell, but you're gonna hit like a truck. Oh, Ashley Jewel. My precious Ashley Jewel. So yeah, this is like, you know, honestly one of the best accessories in the game until you start making your own. So for a very long time, heavy Denny, heavy smacking things. Alright, that's kind of all I wanted before going out to farm legs. So yeah, Wizard's lame. Who needs him? Stabby time. I don't know if he has like kill enemies with symbology. He probably does, but I can just like, you know, not really a problem. Alright, there are some more chests up this way. And the other thing that does is give him immense amounts of defense. Like, these jewels will really keep your... Yeah, really keep your units safe for a very long time. Oh, so much better.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Actually, jewels on either Raimi or Edge are kind of stupid as well at this point in the game. That's why New Game Plus is so good. I need to get my like border going. The thing is, like, he doesn't have any
I must say, that wasn't
attack skills on his weapon. Also realizing I have not switched this. There we go. I think like all of his skills are magic. I don't know if he gets any special arts. It's been a bit. Definitely gonna be interesting. Alright, let me get the map area. Actually the old area, so just scroll all the way back up. Go. No, oh, no, it's not. This map. Yeah, there we go. I believe one of the chests we cannot open. Yeah, it does mean that getting those pink tiles on the board is actually going to be kind of harsh. But also, like, I'm not spending MP, so is it, like, super necessary? I guess not. Let's go full experience, why not? Come at me, bro. Whoa. Broke me out my blind side. What a jerk. Oh, an asshole. Denny's blind side, not the best.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Daily training is the key.
I learned antidote, that's good. Right. Chest. Oh, and the other one is currently unopenable. I will go up and check though. Hey, yeah, hey, piss chest. There's a little piss chest. Alright, well, we're gonna wrap around. Let's go. I'll make sure I kill everything here, and then I got a private action in the cave, because I might as well. Hunting them legs. Hunting them legs.
This is our chance.
Wide open!
Not wanting to, give me the blind sides to them crits. There we go. Once he gets stunned, he will be very good.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
How many legs have I got? Oh, shit, really? I need like 10! Oh, man. How do I not have many legs? I have been fighting things! Oh, harsh. I do need to kill one of these guys. I only have 3 legs? I might just have to, like... Oh, it also locks a recipe and another quest behind it. Fucking harsh. And Denny's blind side is really bad. Didn't realize it was this bad.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
No legs? Oh lord. Alright. Alright. Turn that up to max. I need those fucking legs. Legs so badly. I have more eggs than legs. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. I'm gonna get enough eggs before I even get the egg quest. Ridiculous. I gotta cut the limbs off these guys. I'm pretty sure all of the, well, the Geralts don't, but I'm pretty sure like all of these guys drop legs. Leave me alone, please.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
One leg, one leg. There, I can actually look. I have not that. So yes, legs and eggs, legs and eggs. Legs. No, drop legs, come on. Drop me a leggy. Give me a solid.
Let's take this advantage. Wide open.
How did that fucker even hit me?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Leg. Oh, entomology drops, thank you. The wasps do not have legs. I do not need to fight the wasps. They are not leggy. You are leggy. Leg me up, bro. Leg!
Daily training is the key.
You also need eggs, so I would like those to drop so I don't have to hunt for eggs. Alright, yes, there it is. Now there is, okay, so I guess, I don't care about endings. So, I guess I can actually just say other things other than the best things. Apart from, like, phase, I need to get, for Enrage, it's best for phase to like other people. That's kind of it. That's kind of the only, like, thing I need. But they're really beautiful flowers. I actually really enjoy the combat system, but it does look awkward. I do find it fun to play. Yeah, the flowers, they're so pretty. Yeah, sorry, Denny. I will call him Denny, and Phase interchangeably. I'm gonna choose such bad answers just to make Beans look like the dumbest motherfucker. A good sample for a planetary investigation. No, Beans does not think. Never think. Thinking would stop the Nazis, and we can't have that. I honestly don't know if I've seen these bad options before. I generally just either skip them or, go for the good options instead of going for all the endings. So I'm gonna enjoy getting some bad... These are beans for brains. I'm gonna enjoy getting some bad dialogue. For once.
Come on, now's our chance.
This is our chance.
Going nowhere.
Come here, you little turd.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
We can take them.
Legs. Need more legs.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Leg.
Now I can give some help to Ed.
Leg. Oh, I guess I actually should switch those to, now I'm using Denny, everyone else should just be on beat B for health and defense. Seeing as I'm no longer using them for attacking. 7 legs, 8 eggs. Oh boy, because I'm gonna need to hunt down 10 eggs as well.
Wide open. Let's take this advantage.
Come here.
Going nowhere. I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Leg? Leg. Alright, 8 of both. Oh boy, I'm gonna be hunting for eggs too. I think the wasps might drop the eggs as well, but I know these guys do drop eggs. No, they don't drop eggs. At least I've never had an egg drop from them, so. Let's get leggy.
Now's the time to strike.
Take this advantage.
I got the guide's like, it's best to do these 2 quests because you probably have the items for them. I'm like, damn it, I got so fucking unlucky. You often do have 10 legs because you're fighting you're fighting so many things that drop legs. It's not like I wasn't fighting things, so I'm like a little bit in awe that I somehow did not get 10 legs. He has like decorations on his. Oh, I got the entomology drop protection seeds. That's kind of beautiful. Because he's a spell. Oh, I'm actually strong enough to kill in 2 hits these guys now. Yeah, I believe those are ear decorations rather than his actual ears. Leg? I think I'm on 9 of each. I sure am. We're gonna get there. Denny's solo journey starts with him killing a lot of bugs. And they're able to hit him out of this. So rough.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
2 legs. Leggies. Well, I need an egg, so I will go hand in because I think it's 10 eggs. I'll fight on the way back, hand in the 10 legs. So I don't have 10 eggs. I will, count and get some. But I think I can also get eggs from gathering spots, so I should get the gathering spots here as well.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Daily training is the key.
I must become stronger.
Gotta come stronger. It's so funny we're not going to hear Aramat's frankly fucking amazing new lines. His 4 power is horrifying.
We can use this.
Aramat has the best level up lines. We're not gonna get to hear them because we're gonna keep Denny. Gotta keep your Denny's on. Alright. Beans just thinks in his head he has to get stronger. That's just what he's like. He doesn't. Because he's not going to be used from now on. But, you know.
Say, that wasn't very challenging.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Yeah, he feels... Damn it. Oh, wait, didn't get surprised. Okay. He feels it in his bones that he has to get stronger.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Diligence. Gathering spot there, and then 1, 2 at the entrance.
We can handle this.
Really hoping for some party stuff, but Oh, leg and egg, we're good. Alright. I'll only fight now if I see a chance for some party XP. You're delicious, delicious. Nice. I mean, fair enough. I didn't really mean to fight these guys. Oh, how much damage does my art do with, like, 1 intelligence? That still looks like 50. That's, interesting.
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
Wasn't challenging. Right. I'm going this close enough, but I went for it.
Just keep your cool and listen fast.
Oh, nice. There we go. Ah, like a tiny bit of
I
cash.
must say, that wasn't really challenging.
Guys, that lunge there is really strong as well. Ugh. I don't want to fight anymore, but I keep running into enemies by accident. So yeah, that's actually a very strong attack. You can see it does like double that.
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
I'm not very good at consistently getting them to do their running attacks. Honestly, way harder than it looks. They just, a lot of the time, refuse to do it.
We can use this.
Very context dependent. Alright, well, that will
We can use this.
probably be it for Eos. I think that's everything. Oh yes, I have to scan enemies. I keep forgetting to do that. It's just 10 different enemies. That's not really a problem. And none of these guys go away, so... Alright, let's go hand in my legs and eggs. There's also that patient I told to go back to the sick bay ages ago. Alright, I brought him back. Alright. Smooch. The prize is some experience, some SP, and the smooch. Alright, you wanted legs. And I couldn't even eat the blueberries. I'm too full of blueberries. Oh, it's 8 insect eggs. Okay. That's fine. I got some aquaberries. Woo! And then the recipe. There you go. There are far too fucking many missable recipes. Alright, onwards. Now let's go talk to Welch. Oh yeah, there's that other, there's another one. Is it now or is it when I come back? Private action with, Grafton, but I think it must be when I come back. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Totally is. Very missable. Alright, it's Welch time. I think I'm gonna deny chat Welch time. Welch time. I know you all guys all want to see Welch.
Yes, sir! Here I am, blooming as a beautiful flower. Keep the garden shears away or I'll slap you.
I know what you're all here for,
You've already been
sickos.
contacted, right? This is our new Eldarian crewman, FaZe.
What? You're just gonna ignore my joke? When did you develop such advanced ignoring skills?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Faye Shifa Beleth, an Eldarian.
Look at this, even the rookie is completely unfazed. You kids, I'll be damned.
You could try to be at least slightly businesslike when you meet
No,
people.
absolutely not.
What is it?
It's a little late to be surprised, pal. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So, you're one of these aliens, huh? You don't look very different.
That's the thing about Welch as a four-dimensional being, is that she both acts like she is and isn't part of this universe.
I'm sorry, Faze.
I'm sorry for Denny.
I think
No, it's all right. I'm quite used to false preconceptions.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, Fake. Wait, Fade was it?
No, it's Denny.
Fail.
It's Faye.
Denny.
Right,
It's Denny.
Fade. So that
This cutscene is so much funnier if you rename Face, because she's like completely wrong.
Earthlings?
He's like, it's Bedenny?
after
And she's like, yeah, Fane.
It's
Like, oh, she's terrible. There's like another private action that I have seen, but I don't think anyone really knows how to get.
Just
It's
so
like
you know,
listed
that's
here,
right
but I don't really often get it to happen here.
Of course, I understand.
Haha, hoo hee hee. Yeah, so like, there's one here, but it's like, I've never gotten it to happen here.
What you want?
I don't actually need to make that.
Something?
Oh, I can't craft yet. I got a recipe and I cannot craft it.
Wanna make something?
So yeah, I'm not giving Edge
Let's take this nice and
anything.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
perfect.
But I do need to do smithery for other things. For weapons for Denny.
Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh? Go!
This is quite good.
Yes, I believe the iron saber is a weapon. I will not be able to make it. Oh god, yeah, because it uses silver. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. So I guess the thing about that is I can get silver on Lemurus, but not
What are we making today?
not easily.
Don't forget to psych
You
yourselves
can't really
up.
get it easily until you can mine it. And you have to get silver for a quest, and my god, is that a pain in the ass.
What you
Uh,
want?
I can buy shark skin. Iron I can buy, I'm pretty sure, but... Yeah, increased critical hit chance, so that should be pretty good. The iron sand's got made of iron and a little bit of silver. A little bit of silver on the hill. You know, you gotta have your fancy hill. Yeah, I need a lot of iron. Until you get Bacchus, mining is so bad. Yes, I've never gotten this private action that the guide says is here to happen here. I go back and try one more time now that I have made something, because maybe you need to make something to trigger it, but I've definitely seen it. Because I remember it, but I don't, it really is like, oh, it's like a second playthrough thing. And I'm like, it's definitely a second playthrough thing, but it doesn't trigger when the guide says it does. It usually triggers at some point much later for me, and it's a really bad one, so it'd be great to see it. I may have seen it on my streams a long time ago. Because that was a New Game Plus, so... Alright, well, no reason not to go. Let's go.
Main engine ports connected. Well, how does the captain's chair feel?
So, this is how Crow sees the world.
Edge?
Being a captain means
I guess I should put Phase in
you
the
have
room
to
with
take
Edge.
responsibility for an entire ship, an entire crew. It's a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, so like, instead of Edge's, I don't care about endings, so instead of
Crow
Edge's
bears this
affinity,
burden
what I
every
really
day
want
of
to
his
do for
life.
some of these battle trophies is raise
Not bad,
Phase's
Edge.
affinity with people.
Look, you're one step closer.
Because that's
to
his
Crow
enraged thing. So,
I guess
rage
so.
happens when an
Besides,
ally
we comprise the entire
dies.
crew of
If
now that you mention it, I
that
guess we
person
do.
has a high affinity
So
with the
listen,
character
don't
you're
let this
controlling, or
get to
any
you.
character in the
Just
fight,
keep
to
it
be
to
honest,
yourself, okay?
they can go into rage where they get extra stats and stuff.
One day,
They
I'll be
also
able to
have a
bear this
line for it,
responsibility
and I
properly.
was doing
I
it
swear
for Muriel, who also has rage trophies, and I was doing it by killing Limmel, because she has a bunch of dying
Launch preparations
trophies.
complete.
And so all the time Muriel was going, she's just a little girl!
Calnus, engage!
That might be embedded in Vicus's head now, because I was killing her over and over again, and Muriel was getting mad and going, she's just a little girl! So, like, we may hear phases, if I end up doing that on stream, what he says when other people die. It's just a little girl. Said, she screamed with agony. He has to get enraged up to 40 times and then get enraged 3 times in one battle. And the easiest people to do that on is like Limmel, because for their hidden ending you get them up, so they have a lot of affinity chances. Or Edge, of course. Yeah, it's so impossible to do justice to it because it's so funny. You have to listen to it. Like, I can't like communicate how funny that line is through my voice. It's just so funny. Alright, let me go put Phase in the room. Because I could just like skip all the private actions, but I feel like so excited to be rooming with you. I feel like doing them but doing the wrong answers is going to be funny. I don't think I've seen them. I don't believe this one has an answer, so I'm just gonna blast it. Oh, so this is just Shimada being a dick. So, like, I genuinely don't know why Shimada is even in this game. He's just an evil dickhead. He doesn't really do anything. He gets comeuppance at the end of the game for being an evil dickhead. He gets blown up by Denny. But, like, he's just some evil guy for you to dislike. Ah, yes, Crow! The guy so much cooler than us. Not a best friend. Crow's better than him at everything. Woo! None of these. Okay, the fifth one finally has a bad answer. Okay. Fourth, Raymina room. Alright. And if you like want to see all these properly, they're in our playthrough. Alright, this one I can choose a bad option. Let's go. First contact. Yeah. How did you guys... Did it go well? I'm guessing it did not go well. And I'm guessing the Earthlings were kind of shitty about it. That sounds like Earthlings. We're gonna then just kind of gloss over all of that. Alright, Earth really, so yeah, that's the one that you're supposed to do. Earth really does have all kinds of people. I should, like, probably do the good answers for Denny, but, like, yeah, it's fine. They should when it's, you know, when they're terrible bosses. Yeah, no, Beans and Raimi don't have any brain to think badly. Oh no, it's because we're comrades.
So is it by Denny or Bidney?
I've kind of been alternating.
Or Bideny?
Biden, oh
As in
no.
having the qualities of Biden.
Oh no, but no. That's terrible. Absolutely not. Hello.
Hey.
I'm back. It's Bidenese. I'm gonna say it that way, goddammit. Solo adventure. He's fighting alone. And I'm gonna say all the wrong answers to all of the private actions.
Smart. I like that.
Oh, right, I was like, do we get an explanation for why Denny uses a sword? And I was like, I think you do, but like, I don't remember. And it's just like, he's just good with a sword. So yeah, I don't use a gun and scythe. I just use a sword. It's fine. Why do I prefer the blade?
Because my brain works too fast for guns or some shit. I don't know.
Well, oh yes, the right answer is to then trauma dump about how your dad died because you tried to save him with a gun and failed. Instead, I could just be like, I just like the blade. I just like a sword.
That's a pretty reasonable answer in my opinion, as a multi-sword owner.
Right? It's like, yeah, I'm just bad at guns. You know, just bad at guns. Guns or swords? Those are your two weapon choices. Bad with gun? Pick up the blade. There you go. Wow, Raimi really doesn't like that we just said we just like a sword. I kind of forgot that she prefers you talking about your dead father to you just being like, I'm bad with guns. So I took up
Truly
the sword.
a wild thing to like someone more about, right? Like,
right? Sorry to disappoint. Like, I think he should be saying that very sarcastically. You're like, wow, Raimi. Sorry. Jesus, she really doesn't like that.
okay, there is a different way to go around about that. Is that she is now realizing that her childhood friend is a sword guy, and you know, capital S, capital G, sword guy.
I don't really know what Denny just said to make them angry, but I think they are. What a weird private action. Alright, Lemurus. Joy of joys, here we go. Oh yeah, dog, sorry, I've played 200 hours.
Yeah, I know, I get it. It's fine.
I never stopped playing it.
We all have our flaws as people.
This is definitely one of mine, yeah. Yeah. But hey, on the bright side, Remy has 100% of her battle trophies.
Mm-hmm. That's the bright side.
Yep.
I'm assuming that Beans still has not gotten the 100,000 kills or what? 30,000 kills.
30,000. I haven't even gotten 4,000. Yeah, no, I have a long way to go on that.
Oofa.
I still have to
The fact
beat
that that's not only one of them, you have to do that twice is so disgusting.
It's so horrible. I don't know where Aramat's at. Way less than Beans. Oh, truly horrendous. 4, 3, 2, 1. I got a bunch of by Denny's trophies, which were like reduce an enemy's HP to 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. It's like, why do you have garbage trophies?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like Earth.
Wow, it's almost exactly like Earth. There's no difference.
Wow.
You know, they could actually replace a large chunk of the nitrogen with something else, and it would still be perfectly breathable to humans. But, you know, they don't think to do so.
No, that's way too different. You gotta think if you do that.
Just my
And
imagination?
it's too hard thinking for Sword Planet. Alright. Birds. Well, I gotta kill one of everything as Denny, so I might as well. Oh, there are kobolds here. Hello.
Actually, if I remember right, in 3 they do that by replacing an enormous amount of the nitrogen in Elicor 2, the second solar planet's atmosphere, with argon, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That actually is one of the ones that doesn't work. Despite being a noble gas, argon presence is a pretty nasty sign of like radioactive decay in the soil. So
don't want no argon in the air. Star Ocean 3 is such a strange game because they put so much more effort in than 4, but in doing so they kind of did some funny science.
They really did. It's like, I think I brought this up the last time that you were doing this, but my favorite Tales game is Tales of the Abyss. And in a corner in one town somewhere, it's just a random interactable bookcase that exists there that tells you about the calendar of Aldrint, the planet that they're on. Which says straight up that it's like, yeah, it's a 24-hour day. We have our number of, we have our number of months and all of that. The year is like 650 days long, though.
The long year.
Yeah, and thus you realize when you think about it even for like a second, oh shit, that means that that Luke, who claims to be 17, is actually like 30.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, these humans have gotta like develop on weird timescales.
Yeah, Abyss has some absolutely whack-ass world building. It's funny as hell when you think about it for like a second.
I love that shit. Alright. We're almost at second worst actor in the game.
Civilization may not be as advanced as
Oh,
ours.
that's
but the way
a
of life seems similar.
competition.
I hope our translators work properly.
Good old Limmel.
Go, Limmel.
No, it can't be.
See, I was talking about, like, we're talking about this in context of Star Ocean 3. Which makes this game so much funnier because so much of it falls apart. But, like, the whole point of 3 where, like, you know, Luther's gonna destroy the world because humans get symbology.
Right.
They get symbology right here.
What's going on?
Celestial ship?
On this planet.
Yes, believe
I
there's a high
I think the
probability
idea
it's referring
is
to
that
virus.
humans getting it's not that the humans getting symbology by itself is the
So they think
problem.
we're
It's doing the
gods,
symbological
huh?
genetics
We
research
beg of
that's the
you,
problem.
holy ones,
Because that's
please
basically
deliver
them
us.
saying, "Oh, they're realizing that they're programmed."
Yeah. It is like Edge and Remy have powers. They discover symbology, and then like 700 years later, they finally they finally get bit in the ass.
Yeah, that's the thing
I should
though.
have been the one
They
to
don't
greet
say that
you,
that's what they
but
did, but honestly, the way they
unfortunately,
imply it is that they
in
fucking
this
did symbological
condition.
genetics 700 years ago here.
Yes.
So like,
Yeah,
It-
because
it's like-
they got the pattern. They're the seeds of hope. Like so, like
yeah.
Known as Baculus.
yeah. It's like this doesn't make any sense.
That renders the body unto stone.
It's so
And
funny.
it's not like they forget that 3 existed or anything like that. Of course, they didn't do that.
No.
There's actually just deliberate
I'm
couple
not
of references to
detecting
3,
any
most
Yes.
notably the
So
fact
we
that
can't
the
determine
main
how it
villain
spreads.
thing, in quotes, in this
Please,
game is called
lend us
the
your
missing
divine
procedure.
power.
Yeah.
Because that's just them basically
It's
sidelining
not
going like,
just the
that's a
sickness.
bug in the
Monsters
Eternal Spheres
never seen
programming, is
before.
what it is.
Yep. The missing procedure. There we are. But it is like that's kind of like there's kind of just references to it, but like otherwise it's like kind of ignores it.
Salvation.
Mhm.
But alas,
And it is like
Yeah,
it's
now
just
that
saying,
Vicus is aware of that
Yes.
being a thing, it is great to be able to talk
Sorry.
about it openly.
yes.
Here
I
you
was so
go,
excited for him to see it and for to like really
as always,
get into
It
how
recontextualizes
the story,
the fact that this
Don't forget to
this story
watch, okay?
continued, and they do their best to
She certainly is
generally
a
not acknowledge it
curious
whenever they
child,
can.
isn't she?
yeah. I
please
mean,
forgive
because you can't like. I think you like potentially could set a game afterwards, but it would be.
You could,
parents both
but
succumbed
you'd have to be
to
fearless to
Baculus.
do so.
Yes.
It's kind of like how
Finished. Grandpa,
it's kind of like
I
how
finished
for the
all your
longest time
errands,
they
so
wouldn't,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
go
make
north
any
for a little
game
while.
beyond Street Fighter
What are you
3,
saying?
where they'd always
can't
make
go off
prequels
on
to
your
3
own.
instead and things
I'll
like
be
that.
fine.
Or
I'm
or
just
actually
gonna go
more
get
relevant,
Simbo and
Devil
come
May
back and
Cry,
heal
because they would never make a
Oh.
game that was a
I
sequel
knew
to
it,
Devil May Cry
symbology.
2.
Yes,
Because that
yep.
means that they would have to
Those
recognize
markings
things that
are
happened in Devil May
symbological in
Cry
nature,
2.
though they do
Yep.
seem a
And
bit
they
different
just
from our Eldarin
eventually
symbols.
finally decided,
Symbology.
okay,
That's the
yes,
strange
we're allowed
power
to do
you
that.
use,
We're
right?
going to do that. We're also even going to
People
retcon
on
to
the
say that
planet can
4
do
takes place
symbology
after
too?
2,
Yes.
even though
In
that
fact,
that makes
Devil is
even
the
less
most
sense.
adept
But we're gonna do it
symbologist
anyway.
in the village.
Because we need to not
Is it a
allow this
village?
bad game or this bad
Surely,
idea
just-
to poison the rest of the series.
Gotta go further. You would have to be as brave as the people who made Star Ocean 3, to be honest.
Yeah.
To like go further than 3. The people who decided this whole universe was a 4-dimensional game, like that took some serious stones. Is like to go further than that, you gotta have as much like punch as that.
This
And it's just a lot easier to make fantasy games in the middle instead.
Exactly.
No,
If they
it's
did
all right.
decide to go forward, like
Anyway,
that does open
what's
up
she
a whole
talking
lot
about?
of changes
She's going to
possible
get
to
us
the
a symbol?
formula of what they're doing. They could even lean into it by making you play a 4D character with a 3D character. You know, like
Ooh.
put a double layer to it going on.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that they could turn it into Persona, and that's something they would love to do, I'm sure.
I'd be into it. But it is like, I mean, I think like, when it wasn't very
You want us to go
popular,
with
it's kind of extremely
Would you?
unsafe to do that kind of thing because it gets extremely crash
Oh,
and
of
burn.
course.
We
I
can't
think
100%.
now they're doing as a series, it's doing much better. I feel like they might feel that they can go ahead and do that now.
Yeah. I have no idea how well 6 did,
This
is the
box
thing.
definitely
Like,
sounds like an
Sure.
impediment
it
to
does not have
colonization to
many
me.
Steam reviews, which is typically
Finding a
like an
cure for this disease would
okay
make a fitting
judge
mission
for that
the
kind of
SRF,
thing,
don't you
but
think?
I think 2 Remake did pretty well.
2 Remake,
Public
from what I
face? Is that a
understand,
joke?
sounds like it did pretty
Any
well,
captain
yeah.
would make the same decision.
Ooh,
It's not
sorry.
a joke at
Excuse me.
all. You let the real reason slip a second ago.
Yeah, the second to last one. But it is like, because they only had 700 star date, I think they really wanted to do it like prequels so far. It's like they only had 700 years to work in. In this game, it's like, go back far enough that it doesn't matter.
This Alanair city
They can only go back so far.
Return with the healing symbol.
Phase?
We are a team, aren't we? And besides,
We're not actually a team, but Denny's doing all the work here.
It's not like I've got any great knowledge to impart.
Can we truly make such a request?
Got the
of you,
problem.
gracious
I'm dumb as
gods?
fuck, Denny.
Of course.
I don't think,
but I do have
Denny.
a favor I'd like to ask.
Yes, it's also
Please, stop treating us like gods.
yeah, if you play 4, you have to assume someone has played 3, which they may not have.
As you wish.
Thank you.
So
And it was more
uh,
reasonable to do so back when it was 4. You could actually have a better chance of assuming someone had
Edge
played
Maverick.
3.
Yes.
It's
But
nice to meet you,
nowadays,
Limmel.
3 is a game that came
I'm
out
Remy
like
Silent.
22 years
We'll
ago or
protect
some
you,
shit,
Limmel, so
and
don't worry about
it
any-
has also only ever received a relatively half-assed remaster on the modern
Lim?
consoles, as opposed
Would you
to
rather we
a
call you
full
Lim?
remake or re-release.
Edgy.
Yep.
Ray Ray.
It's so funny.
Ed.
I mean, I really would love to see them go further.
Ray
But
Ray.
you can really tell they didn't want to make this game.
my name is Spade
They,
Shifa.
they didn't have any ideas for this game.
Scenes with Limmel have big infinite undiscovery energy.
Oh, man.
Hey, at least it's not Mr. Beleth or something, right?
I hesitate to agree.
I'm going, Grandpa. Okay?
It's Beanie.
Careful
Ah,
out
Beanie.
there, little
Good.
Limmel.
I'll make sure.
Good
to
nickname
get
for
you
Edge.
first, Grandpa.
Beanie.
Bean Boy over there.
Okay,
I love looking at Denny's heels as well. Got them boots. No, back in the house. There's a chest in there. I'm saying that Denny has the battle trophy for killing 130 types of monsters. And there's 154 in the game. And so many of them are missable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of the bosses, and then all of the enemies in the Cardigan ship, and then all of them on alternate Earth, and even a bunch here on this planet are missable.
Even if you brought Denny with you for the entirety of the first playthrough of the game, I think that's actually still impossible to do because he's not available after a certain point, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
that is
you...
explicitly New Game Plus only.
Yes. 100%. You literally can't, because I think there's only... I can check. I have the monster data, so like, probably only like 100? It's like...
Yeah, between the fact that there's the entirety of the last dungeon and also all of the post-game dungeon
Yep,
stuff.
there's the final boss, 108. So yeah, it's like, these are the phantoms, there's Kokobio, yeah, so all these are out.
Fucking Cookabeel.
So yes, down from this, so 76-ish. Some of these are in the cave you go to afterwards, but yeah, it's about 75 enemies. There is an awful lot of battle trophies for Denny that are only possible if you do a New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got to sell? Some pie crusts.
I made a pie crust last night.
Ooh.
It was okay. I was making a chicken pie.
Ooh.
So a savory pie.
Nice.
The crust came out okay. It wasn't like super flaky and well done or anything like that because I didn't do the things that I was supposed to do. I didn't freeze the butter. I didn't use like ice cold water. I didn't like measure properly. It came out okay still.
Not bad. Alright, so... Yes, I'm going to leave Limmel able to do things, mostly for healing. And then turn off all her other things. Nope, no fireball. I think as long as... I guess we'll see, but I think as long as she doesn't have Cerberus command set, she can't use it in battle, but I guess we'll find out. pure healing. I don't want you doing any attacking level. But it'd be nice for someone else to keep my other party members who are standing there doing nothing healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Please heal me, Lil. I don't think she even has heal yet. Alright, back to
I was
the ship.
possessed last night by the spirit of I arbitrarily wanted to make a large spread of food. So I made like a fucking 5 sides and a main, you know, that kind of thing.
Nice. Iron! Damn it.
Wanna make something?
Oh yeah, she can archer.
Soon, I don't have all day.
Got the purple plum rings. I've got no recipes right now.
6 sides. Just double checked.
Wow, nice. Sometimes you just feel like making food.
Yeah. So you spend 4.5 hours cooking with like no breaks whatsoever.
Ouch. Alright, but Denny's journey to the top. Oh, yes. Chests in town. I would, like, literally just have a party of Denny if the game would let me, but unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't remove party members from the party, right? Like you have to have as many as they put in, and then they just have to not do anything.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, there we go, yeah. I was like, it does have reserve members, but I was pretty sure I remembered that you have to, once you get 4.
Yeah, it only has the reserve members for those get filled up by the rest of the team.
Yep. I would love to just Danny, but, you know. Too many blueberries.
Blueberry.
Gimme. Mostly just want that party SP.
Yeah, really obnoxious to have it be like, okay, yeah, you have to open up the chests and all of that, right? Except it's not just the item that's in there. You also get, like, you know, the party SP to do it, but you don't get the party SP unless you actually grab the items.
Yeah. It's just like, alright. Fine. Okay, parapsychology. Don't care about illusion. I will spend all of my money on this, though.
There's New Game Plus, handle plot Denny leaving. It ignores the fact that he does so.
Yeah,
like,
completely.
he's still the final boss and everything.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, it's so funny. He just ends up on your ship going like, I shouldn't be here, I should be dead. It's the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life.
I think he has post-game dialogue, just like everyone else, but that's about it.
Oh, it really is just like... It's so funny, like... You could just, like... Like, I guess it's like with the battle trophy, so like, we don't want to make it obvious that Denny's like, you know, a temporary character, and he's in your party for so long, but... I mean, you're gonna like, oh, you can just keep him, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just strange.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, because the other Star Ocean games, oh, yeah, right. Bridge broken.
I wonder which character has a longer stretch of being a technically temporary party member. Denny or Nell? It's probably Denny, actually, right? Like,
That's interesting. I actually don't know. I think it's fairly close.
Yeah.
It's
I think 3 is a slightly longer game, but not like that much longer. Like only by like a few hours. They're both only actually like, if you're playing through them pretty quick, about 30 hours each. So.
Yeah. No, it's Gosh, yeah. I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about the disc changes, because the disc changes is when now goes away when you change disc in Star Ocean 3.
Yes. Whereas in 2, it's after this change that Denny becomes
yes,
leaves,
because
right?
the disc change is in the middle of Rogue.
Yeah, so I think it's probably Denny actually spends a little bit more time in the party, is my guess.
I think so. It's actually fairly close. That is actually.
Yeah.
It is actually
Denny for
fairly
proportion of the game for sure, and probably a little bit longer in raw time as well. I did like 6, yes.
I need to play Star Oceans other than 4, but I just play 4.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is, like, in terms of, like, story as well, Nell is probably more important while she's in the party, and then Danny's probably more important when he leaves the party.
There's parts of this game in which Denny is, like, important, but for large stretches of it, he's not.
Yes.
It is very much the Edge and Raimi show.
Yeah. With some other people piping up occasionally, but that's it.
Yeah.
So it's like, Nell is definitely, like, more important while she's in the party than Denny, for the most part. Because, like, while she's in there, she's one of your 3 characters for a very long time.
Sure is.
Alright, here's the ice. Oh yes, I do need to be fighting things so that,
Sprinting on the ice is my favorite thing in this
oh my
game.
god, why would they do that? Why would you do that to me?
It's really funny, so I can't deny it. It's funny. They did a good job on that one.
Okay, she will, okay. She's not doing any damage, so I think you can live with that.
That's because she's level 1.
Limmel,
She's gonna level up very quickly.
Limmel, I told you to stay away. Why are you running up and bapping enemies? Maybe we just have to manual and, like, switch to her to heal. Try to figure out this whole, solo bullshit I'm playing here. How solo do I want to go? Sarah will, like, stay away from enemies and won't go up to attack them. With stay out of trouble, but every other person will go up and hit enemies in the face, and it's like, what are you doing? Why would you do this to me?
An actually interesting thing about 6, I don't want to harp on it all the time or anything, but, like, there's an interesting thing that 6 does with its healer character in that, she is capable of doing damage in that she does have moves that do it, but her actual basic attacks, in quotes, are actually heals.
Oh.
So, she is baseline designed to be a dedicated healer.
Cool. Well, the thing is, she'll probably go in even when she does get a heal, because there won't be anyone to heal.
Yeah, it takes a while to get a healer in this game.
And she will just, like, decide that she really wants to smack things. Like, Sarah you can put in a corner, and she'll sit in a corner. Everyone else will just be like, nah, I feel like coming out of the corner and slapping things around, and it's like, no, why are you doing this to me? Ah, yes, I do need to scan enemies, another thing I forget to do. Alright.
There it goes. The faster you move, the faster you stay in place.
Everyone loves to stay in place. Oh, there it is. Like, there's supposed to be a chest here, and it's like, oh, draw distance, you got it. Pop in. The draw distance on chests and enemies is very funny. And you can see all the way over there, but the enemies won't appear until you are... Yeah, right there. Oh, monster jump.
I wonder if the draw distance on those chests specifically is so bad because they made them weirdly very, like, intricately textured.
Ooh.
It's like...
Yeah?
Why do that? Why do that when you could just make them really simple and therefore be able to be drawn from a really wide, like, range away?
They really are so fancy. I'm trying to get a good look. Such a fancy chest. I get around the other side. No, I was stuck on the chest.
Made with real garbage wood, though. Damn. Got that pale green of rot going on.
Ah, it's even got like stuff on the front carved into it. But yeah, shit. I mean, I guess it's been out here in the snow and the ice for a bit.
Yeah, it is just sitting on ice. But no, if it's just sitting on ice, that means it was put here after the lake froze.
But maybe the lake is always frozen.
Maybe.
I never get to see under.
Yeah, the lake is
Oh,
always
look at this.
frozen like 30 feet from a place where it's not snowing at all.
Aw, see this fancy ass chest. Try to go in and not too far. Camera is. Oh yeah, that's some gold on
That's
that.
actually got extra polys too. Like that's not insignificant. Like those bands add a lot to it. Like
Yeah.
yeah. So I think that's the problem. They made these chest assets and then didn't ever simplify them down.
Yeah, Sarah is definitely, a party member without being one for, like, a long time. For basically the whole of Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I guess she gets kidnapped, so, like, I guess they don't want to give her to you and then kidnap her, but she then just kind of ends up hanging around your entire party for, like, the whole planet. Oh, man, that's a good look at that chest. Oh. Yeah. You made some nice looking chests. Let's go. You know, they had a choice between making all the characters look like dolls and making the chests fancy. We know what they chose. Alright. I do hate that I mean, it's hilarious, so it's great, but like...
But it does make you slow down for no reason.
Right?
Yeah.
The go fast button is now worse. It's not even a good go fast button. It's objectively a pretty terrible go fast button.
They won't know what hit them.
Just keep your cool, we'll be fine.
Solo Denny is extremely weird because, like, the Ashley Jewel is definitely helping him, but he also doesn't have his magic at all now with it on, and he still kind of does piss damage with it. Once I get through Rogue, I can make him, like, incredible, but... Until then, he's gonna be,
Say, that wasn't very challenging.
not very good at stabbing.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Hey, fella. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Oh, pretty. Oh, yes, this is where, I guess they really couldn't figure out a better place to put this in. So this is where Edge touches the door and learns symbology. Beans? Yeah. Yeah, your innate physiological abilities, those things that humans don't have. It's fine. Okay, so now... Guess you still not have healing. Oh, there's healing. But yeah, now Edge has it as well. Beans can heal. But that's the thing there. It's like you just touch a door and get healing. I'm like, is that just they couldn't figure out how to give him healing? They couldn't be bothered? Why did they do? Oh yeah, that's the truth. Okay, I have to close the curtains. You're back. Ugh, beaming sun directly on me. Terrible. Yeah, you choose it. God, hide doesn't really work. This is like one of those skills that you choose from the menu, and it just, I feel like it never
It's supposed to make
works.
you less targeted,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't seem to work. Yeah.
Like,
I'm willing to bet what that is designed for is you use hide real quick, and then if you do anything to the enemies, they ignore hide.
Yeah.
So mechanically, I guess it's supposed to be use hide so you can cast your spell safely. That explains why both Denny and Limmel get access to it, as the only two real spellcasters at the moment.
Yes, all the spellcasters get it, and all the physical units, apart from Raimi, get taunt instead.
Mm-hmm.
Which also doesn't really work. Because I do this a bunch to, like, have, Sarah just jump around the field without people attacking her. But enemies aggro on the player character extremely aggressively.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, if you do anything at all, yeah, they go for you, but it is like...
This is your chance.
At this point, they might ignore... Nope.
Oh, there we go.
Yes!
You were still the closest enemy, so they just decided, alright, well, that's you.
Yep. Yeah, scan, you do actually get to see some information about them. So enemies can have factors on like your weapons can. So I guess these guys, stone golems, can damage their allies as well. You hardly ever use scan. Mostly because it's on Denny. It's like... Alright, I gotta
who's gonna be
switch to
playing
Denny.
as Denny, unless you're specifically doing this.
You do get to see their health values. Yeah, so you can see he's now
Point out,
510.
I want to point out that the only problem I have with Denny is like swordsmanship here is that he barely uses his legs at all.
Yeah, his legs are very, So he
Just
has
one step for each swing, and then stands in place, and then just thrusts with his arm.
He has a running
What?
attack that's more kinetic, but I can't get it to work consistently.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Where he, like, runs into the enemy and full body stabs them, but, like, I can never get the run attacks in this game, like, to work when I want them to. They're a little strange.
It is not an exaggeration to say that swordsmanship is like 90% leg work.
Let's take this advantage.
I'm kind of wondering how I can get it. The side move is that stab. There we go. Puts these fucking legs in that one. Ugh.
Wasn't the worst worst lunge I've ever seen in my life.
Diligence.
Edge definitely has some swordsmanship. And there's a shining stone. I have to fight these guys because they drop silver, and I would very much like to make that iron saber. To make my life so much easier if Denny had some more attack. It's a really annoying thing before you get back is it's like ores are like drops. And this guy's a demon drop as well, so he's like, you don't even have the up drop for him because that's Muria.
Useful experience.
This feels pretty good.
So it is like, and I'm pretty sure there's a silver shop quest. I don't know if I have it on me at the moment. That if you want to do before it disappears, I'm pretty sure it does disappear. Maybe this crystal. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Silver times 4. Oh man. And the crystal as well. They drop from that golem and pretty much only that golem, so. You're gonna get that before it disappears? Good luck. The crystal might be the only one that disappears, the silver might stick around. At least for long enough to get Bacchus. I think the crystal disappears. Probably missable quests. I don't really care on this playthrough, thankfully, but I just want one piece of silver so I can get him a sword. Because by the time I get Bacchus, that sword is not going to be relevant, you know? Very annoying thing about recipes like that is like sometimes by the time you get the ingredients easily, it's no longer relevant.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
No silver. Yeah, chest is locked. That chest. Place is very annoying. Somewhere in here is the ability to give Limmel chest fire. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see chests on the map. Oof.
Treasure sense.
There we go. Thank God. Limmel can just sniff out treasure chests. So funny, they definitely give it to you here because this place is like really annoying to navigate and you need to find all these chests. It's like, yeah, we better make sure they can see chests they've not opened so they can find the stone they're missing. No. I kind of expect these guys to go intruder detected, even though those aren't the ones that say that. But every time I see a lizard enemy, I just hear it in my head.
Yeah, because that's it on the Cardionon ship. Right?
Yeah. Intruder detected. And these lizard men disappear once you beat the boss of this planet. Which again, really annoying if you're trying to get 130 types of monsters. Oh, hello. I mean, he already has to get like the killing blow on the bosses for the 55 Grigori, but there's also no indication of which enemies you have and haven't fought. So you either have to keep track yourself, or yeah, I'm just doing this so that I don't have to keep track out. Everything's dying at Denny's hand, it's fine. Her Denny is very dumb right now because of his accessory. Yeah, dumber than Limmel. Price to pay for the good slaps. Oh, good. Is that an upgrade? Minor, but I'll take it. More damage,
nothing.
please. Always more damage. I have to remember if I came in the north or the south. I came in the north. Ah, yes. And raise those. Raise not. I think with that rapier, he might now be as smart as the 6-year-old. Yeah, woo! I did this to him. I'm making him stupid by giving him Jewel. Worth it. Can't die with this thing on. Alright, back down we go. I wonder what made them do this dash over just like a run button. I don't know if there are other games that do a dash rather than hold down. Where did they think of this?
6 has a run button that you can just hold down, and my god, do you schmoove in that game. Like, you are full Doom guy sprinting. It's so fast.
Oh, I love that. This game is so big to have to navigate it like this. Yeah, those are... Oh, hello. I think... And navigate this one. I think you end up on the other side of the... Those ones are raised are actually more over the side. Ooh, running a toggle. Yeah, I don't mind a hold down. I like a toggle. This is like the worst. Excuse me.
You were too careless.
Bullshit. Alright, okay. I like stab attack ahead is really good because it has a lot of stun on it.
I must say,
And it's very quick.
This feels pretty good, kid.
It's like the only thing that saves him as a physical character is that stab. Otherwise, he's very bad. But it's funny because he's still in a lot of ways better than the other mages because their physicals are complete trash. And magic in this game is just kind of bad. Like, the amount of damage you do with, like, Limel's best move is, like, Hound Grenade, so it isn't even, like, a magic spell. But it'll do, like, 30,000 a hit in a really slow hit compared to, like, every other physical character doing that in just, like, one of many hits. You know, like, Raimi's Savage Sparrows. Aramat Dragon Roaring and just doing, like, 10 times that in like one move. And all the other characters have to rely on spells that you have to go in the menu to use if you want to use any of the big ones. So you never use any of the big ones, you just use Ice Needles, because it's the best one. What if I... No, I switch separate. Once he gets Ice Needles, even with his low intelligence, it's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's like you just spam 6 Ice Needles and you'll do less damage than a physical character.
I must become stronger.
It's like... Magic isn't too bad during most of the game, if you know what enemies' weaknesses are and hit them with it, but
This is not a game in which Thunder Flare just instantly stun locks enemies forever.
No. Stun locks you forever.
Yeah.
Those fucking birds in the sanctuary. Wow, that guy ice needles me. What a jerk. Hate those birds. By the end of the game, I have full... I have full elemental resistance and I can't do anything to me anymore, but... Before then, it's like, yeah, I'm stun locked for a bit. Good. Great. Yes. I also went into this effect of the piss test. Could have just colored them different colors. Ah, no. Okay,
like
that
in
wasn't
Blue Dragon, where the chests are merely defended by differently colored cubes.
Cube dimension.
Blue Dragon is absolutely the cube dimension. This becomes more and more true over the course of the game.
I don't think I got very far into Blue Dragon. I did play a bit of it. I had it on the 360, but I bounced very far off of it.
Yeah, I had to play the entire game from start to finish, and also do all of the optional stuff at the end.
Oh no!
I did do it, and I actually got super lucky and only had to do the shuffle dungeon 10 times as opposed to the possibility of doing it like upwards of 20.
Nice. Oh man. I don't know what I'm talking about though. I'm playing Star Ocean 4 here, but do that but worse. Oh yeah, this is Lisa nowhere.
The game is Blue Dragon. Actually, once the mechanical parts of it really start to come together, is pretty good. It's just by the end of it, the game becomes a little bit too simple in practice. It's like it's got the beginnings of good mechanical complexity, but it doesn't. It needs like 3 more options, basically. Like 3 more classes in that game would have been like really, really good.
I really wish hide worked. It really doesn't now.
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
It's wild how much of a better character Aramat is to Denny. I mean, Aramat is one of the best characters in the game, so like, kind of harsh, but so much better. It's so true. It's so much better. To be fair, most of the characters in the game are better than Denny, apart from Little. And maybe the other 2 mages, but at least they have healing spells, so they're useful in that regard. I have to go back up.
Does Denny really not learn any healing spells?
I believe not. No. He's got antidote, and I think that might be his only one. He's
currently at the very least.
Yes, he's very much a mage knight. You know, like physical and magic combination. And I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can, I guess, teach him a healing spell. Because the best party healing spell in the game, Fairy Star, is, actually, be able to learn it.
I have no idea.
Oh no. I was just thinking
it's just
about
not very common for some reason, the Tales games love to give you the Mage Knight do-everything character, but isn't, like, great at anything character, like, at the start of every single one of these games. But normally, they always have a healing spell, because You know.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have any healing for a while otherwise.
Yeah, you would think, but no, I'm pretty sure they don't give him anything. I'll check to see if he can learn Fairy Star. I'm not sure.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
He is in a weird spot. Ah, yes, this is the correct way to go. Okay. I think I will not have enough stones for this, or I shouldn't have enough stones to go the other way. I always forget which one, yeah, supposed to go up. One here. Yep. Go back down and up the other stairs. I think I've done this dungeon enough times to remember, but I never remember. It's true. Taking away your 2 healers in Vesperia is such a power move. It's like, it's okay, they took a stealth, it's fine, I have brave. Oh no! So then you're like relying on like Carol hit you with his bag. Alright, here we go. So hopefully we should be the last shrine stones I need. Here. Not getting past it. I checked and no, he does not face Denny does not get any healing. He gets a buff. He can improve intelligence by 30%. But otherwise, he is like all attack now. Yeah, it's interesting because as the Mage Knight, he gets some weird skills because he gets stun, which is normally a skill reserved for skill reserved for physical units. And he gets that, but he doesn't get like attack boost or a bunch of the other physical skills. But he does get things like int boost for his magic. But there's a bunch of like magic stuff he doesn't get. He's weird, strange character. He does get no guard, which is actually really good because like Raimi doesn't get no guard, and that drives me nuts. So it's like, you know, he gets that, and most of the ones that have that are just like Arma and Edge and stuff, the physical units. He gets a very strange collection of battle skills. Don't think he gets attack boost, but yeah, he does get Mind Flare.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yeah, he doesn't get any physical attacks at all, which is the other weird thing. He's a Mage Knight. He gets plenty of attack magic, no healing magic other than Antidote. Which is a decision. And then, but then he doesn't get any physical attacks. They kind of half-assed the Mage Knight aspect of him. He gets fired. One of the birds. The bird's a bird. Bird. Nothing on him. That's just a bird right there. Because funnily enough, I'm pretty sure scan enemy does not give you, yeah, it's fine. It usually work. It doesn't give you boss health. It's still just, like, when you look at bosses, when you scan them. But yeah, I feel like FaZe would be a lot better if he had some battle skills, because it really is the battle skills that make the physical characters. It's why Raimi and Arma are better than Edge. Edge doesn't have that many great battle skills. And Arma and Raimi get like the best ones in the game. FaZe having none for his attack means that like all he can do is basic attacks. Which are fine, and you can put effects on them that you can't put on your battle skills. But it is still like, it could still be better. And again, he gets some good magic. Ice Needles is just like the best magic in the game. It's fast, it tracks, it can freeze enemies. But like the high level magics are kind of all bad, and you have to select them from the menu, which is always awkward. So it is like he's not a terrible attack mages, but attack mages in this game aren't any good. Especially if attack is in, but you know. Alright, mini boss fight, here we go.
Alright, this must be it.
Rawr.
This is not good.
Lim!
Look out! Lim, get back! Don't disrupt our formation.
I'll disrupt your formation.
You made me very, very mad, Kay?
Oh, she undercuts, like, everything. Oh, the decision to make her speak like that.
You're not the only one who's angry here, Limmel.
Exactly. We're in this together.
Edgy. Ray Ray.
Denny. Beans.
Let's do this, people.
Fire, yeah. I wonder if this guy has HP, because he is actually just a mini boss. Oh yeah, there he is. He has no guard and rush gauge, charge, rate +2. These guys are just the usual guys. This is going to be a very interesting. All fights are going to be interesting with Denny on his own. Oh, that's a different lizard man. Gotta look at the lizard man. That's true, she doesn't have the worst dialogue range. Man, he just cannot blindside things that are attacking, which is bad because that's the counter. Denny's blindsides are garbage. Punt me out in the arena. Ring out. He wins by default. He rings me out. Now my board is about to be extinguished. Woo! Yep. Oh, the hitbox on that thing's so weird. Alright. I had 20 hits unassisted, that's pretty good. I do hate this guy. I mean, he's nowhere near as bad if you're not fighting him alone. This battle system definitely doesn't expect you to ever fight anything alone. Tina! Thank you for the big raid as I fight this boss in the worst way possible. Hello! Little raid here! It's Danny's journey, he's gotta do it alone. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Tina. Denny got his ass. How goes it? Oh, I'm playing this game again.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Yay! 20 hits unassisted. Woo!
Is it dead?
No.
Watch out!
Boom. Yeah, good job, Denny. Oh yeah, he has to stab enemies 1,000 times with a rapier battle trophy for funsies.
Fine.
Working on it.
Thanks, Edge.
As am I.
Phase.
I mean, don't all dragons explode when they die?
My forehead went bang on the floor and it hurts. But I'm glad you could help, Kay.
It was nothing. What is it? It seems like something fell.
It does have a win without moving battle trophy. Will require me to let someone else attack. Gross.
If only we'd made it here sooner.
Now we're at an impasse. With our source of knowledge passed away.
We don't have any other options?
Ah, stab enemies 2,000 times the rapier.
What are you
I'm
looking
working
at,
on it.
Lim? Let's go. Huh? Ludi's place.
Ludi? Who's that?
She's my friend. She lives in the other village. Ludi's really sweet. And she always smells so nice. Ludi knows the symbol. We'll be fine, Kay?
How is it that you know that, Limmel?
Because Ludi wrote her name on the wall. When you learn
I know,
the
rock
symbol,
falls, everyone
you
dies.
write down your name. It's the rules, Kay?
Oh, it's like a Pokemon gym fight. Got it. Well, too bad that person's dead. Like it was like, oh no, that person's dead. Well, it's fine. There's another person who knows. Also, there is also no body in there. Out of the cutscene. Like you can see in that rubble. There's no one in there. I guess I probably found it a bit morbid to have like an actual corpse in there. Oh right, this scene. Okay. There's an unopenable chest. This one is like one very anime, extremely anime. But like doesn't make any sense.
It may be worth a try. In fact, to be honest...
Yeah, I don't see any other way. All right, I'll give it a shot.
What?
I'll go down alone and make sure it's safe. The rest of you can follow behind.
No way! Edge, you are not going first!
What the heck,
No,
Raimi?
no, and no! To think you would even... Edge! You pervert!
And it's just like
Pervert?
typical like
What are you talking about?
pervy panty shot
first,
shit. But
okay?
Raimi,
That's the end of that.
we can see your fucking ass. Like Raimi, we can see your butt now. We do not need to be looking at it from below. Your skirt doesn't cover anything. Your little like skirt panels cover nothing. I already see your butt. What's it matter, girl? Very funny you use that on Denny, but like, I guess I could just put a whole lot of ice needles on. Not really anything else, because again, he doesn't have any physical skills, which is ridiculous. If you're going to, have a magic knight, he's gotta have some physical skills, but yeah, anime! That's kinda just it, anime. Oh ho, hee hee, anime. Few levels in things. This would make ice needles better even with my low int, so it's probably worth doing. Yeah, Raimi has exposed booty shorts, and I don't think Beans understood whatever was happening there. I think he was very confused. Just like, what? No thoughts, head empty. Alright, yes, Treasure Sense also shows you the mining points, which is very good. Oh, it sucks when you can't see them on the map. Right, chest, and then we head into town. Blueberries. It's like this was written by someone told that she was wearing a skirt, without seeing what exactly the skirt was. Because, like, girl, we can see your booty shorts, and even, like, she's wearing shorts. It's not as if we can see her underwear. That scene doesn't make any sense. It's paneling. It's like armor plates over booty shorts, and we can see the shorts right now. Like, it doesn't make any sense. She's not even wearing a skirt. It's right. She's just wearing shorts with panels. Ah, yes, pickpocketing. I will pick that up. I don't need chain combos. Get out of here. Taunt could be useful. I guess, like, Edge could pickpocket with abandon, but, like, in this playthrough that doesn't care about endings. But I honestly don't think there's, like, that much good to even pickpocket. Suppose I could try and find a guy in Panzer shorts. I could, like, try and find a guide to pickpocket and see if there's anything useful, but, like, I pretty much remember that unlike Star Ocean 2, there's basically not much reason to no, don't take an iron saber from me. I don't want that. Alright, I'm gonna take the torch bow. I do want to get that. I'll check if I have that windmill doing nothing, but I think I don't have it. Ah, iron. I need, like, a shit ton of iron. I have no money, but I need so much iron. Ah, yes, I do need that in order to pickpocket. I need to start doing some quests. Yes. Yes, yeah. Like, that whole scene is, yeah, it's just anime, but it is also just, like, stupid. And it doesn't make sense. Like, him being like, I'm gonna go down this rickety, side paneling first. And she's like, no, you might look up my booty short panels. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, in here. That's true, that's Star Ocean 4. Yes, the item shop is not currently open because of the girl that's gone missing. Go. Then a cat goes missing. I have to go find the cat. Oh man, I have nothing. Ooh, I really need money. I do need some shark skin. I'll buy one of those. Oh, what do I need for the shortcake? I don't even know if I can make it yet. I don't think I have the recipe right now. No, not currently. Yeah, these are on the AO space, so useless to me. Yeah, I've got, like, nothing here. Wow. Fair enough. Fire gems I can get from the trees coming up. Crystals are from the stone golems. Custard pies. I think I can make all of these. I just have to go back to the ship and then, like, get them and then have the ingredients for them. Version 4 is complicated feelings. Alright, I need pie crusts and fresh cream custard pies. Let's go ahead and buy some of that. I have none money, it's fine. Get money from the pies. Oyakodon is white rice, raw animal meat, common egg, and the sauce. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I can buy like all of that. I think you have to get some from some of the lads. I do have raw animal meat. Couple of eggs. I think the sauce is from those kobolds. Oh no, I can buy it here. Okay. How many? 2 shortcakes. Only one of these? 2 of these. Okay. I need another raw animal meat. Another one of these, and I need 2 of these. Alright, using all of my money. Alright, and she sends me out on a quest for a cat. Alright, my goal for today, I've got a lot longer than I probably should have. My goal for today is to open up the ship again, because I go in the forest and they're like, you can't get through the forest. And then you have to come back to get an item that allows you to see through the illusions of the forest so I can get back to tree.
I see.
I think that's where I want to end off, because then off stream I will do a bit of
I'll try
questing.
my bestest to learn
Please,
it,
Miss Lutia.
Kay?
And then whenever I come on stream, like, this is not gonna be, again, I've got a plan for Wednesday that's gonna be my new game. I finished FF5 and I am not very far into my next FF5 run because I played Balatro instead on holiday. I was gonna play FF5 and then I played some and then I played a lot of Balatro instead.
I don't know.
So I've got another game lined up for like Wednesdays and Fridays from now on, but I want to do some stuff before I start that on Wednesday.
By learning the source of the sickness and incorporating that
So that'll be the new game, and then
to cure this new form of
so this might be a like Ni Kuni 2 replacement, or that game might replace Mondays. This is really just because I was really hoping that my brother would not be ill anymore. And he seemed okay last week, but he's gotten ill again. So,
Grandpa knows everything.
it's unfortunate, because I was really banking on having until Wednesday for the other game I want to play. So this was just, well, I can boot up Star Ocean 4. I can chill in Star Ocean 4 for a stream, it's fine.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Lim?
That's nothing.
A symbol stone?
A what now?
To create a healing symbol for this sickness, you must first discover its source and bring it back. The symbol stone is a vessel for that purpose.
So it's kind of like a
This is
circle.
like, doesn't do anything. Because you kill, you take this up to the ship, and then you kill, Bracula, and then, all the people with stone sickness fucking die.
Friend Lim here to help us, after all.
Friend? Friends. Friends. That kind of makes me smile, Kay?
Oh? You're not used to
So this
having
symbol
any
stone
friends?
does absolutely nothing.
I don't need friends like you.
I'd like to sit down and have a serious talk with you sometime.
The fact that they have an ending together is terrible, and I hates it. And by God, does the game push it on you at all times. Thank you for that very useless symbol stone. There was like a board came up in the vision. I'm not sure why it did that. I guess it's there behind the camera, but that was a little weird. Alright, so yeah, if we like... I sat through the silent forest, place your sense of direction, need a fairy orchid. I guess we actually don't need to come out and come back. I thought you needed to go down, find out it was an illusion, and then come back, but I guess you don't.
I just went and did all my dishes and stuff.
Nice. Hey, rude, rude. Take my cash, come on.
Trying to get stolen by a scumbag.
Block it. There we go.
So what are you doing to that you want to specifically get stolen from first?
Well, I just need him to steal my money and then run away, and he's not running away, which is annoying to me, but... I have no money for him to steal, my god. Spend it all. Now please just run away. You got my cash, you can run now! They're not very good at this, are they?
They really aren't. I mean, this is why they're apprentices, you know? Like, they're not...
Yeah, there we go.
They're not journeyman scumbags yet.
There we go.
There you go.
This should be one. There we go. Failed to recover stolen honey. Alright. Kill a monkey. Gonna break my board, it's fine. But yeah, so my goal is to make it so I can get back to the ship. Ooh, there we go. I've stabbed wow, I've already stabbed 1,000 times with my rapier. That's how hard you do it. I guess you do like 5 stabs every time. So.
That means you only have to press the button 200 times.
Yay! Ah, boo! What a jerk.
I must become stronger.
There we go, 1,000 times. Alright, down this way. That's the pickpocket. I need to get enough money to get the pickpocket glove. And I have to do quests until I can get that. Because I honestly don't think there are any good pickpockets. I think that's why it's like, because it like lowers your affinity and there's nothing to get, like people just don't do it. But I want to see. I don't care about fetch in this run, so like I want to see if I can get anything.
Vital goop.
Mm-hmm.
Love a good handful of vile goop, I think.
Just stick your whole hand in it.
Here we go.
Nice. All right.
That is an amazing haul for just digging in the snow. I'd love to get double checking a tropical fruit like fucking a lemon in the middle of the snow.
Lemon with like ginseng as well.
Yeah.
I mean like blueberries and all sorts of shit. Just like, yeah. Oh, there's 20 types of enemy. That's good.
How do I think about Bean's Mecha Scabbard? You can make a scabbard look like whatever you want, I guess. Nothing's stopping you.
I mean, I just like that he had that despite not having a sword at first, because he picks up the sword later.
Mm-hmm.
But he just happened to have a scabbard ready for it.
I guess the funny thing is that he did opt for the option that makes it so he can't sit down.
Yeah, Rami too. It's on her butt as well.
Well, nothing gets in the way of Raimi's butt. The camera makes sure you know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had the scene where Raimi is like, "No, you can't go down first," and it's like, "Raimi, we can all see your butt already." But yeah, Lemon, Bizarre Root,
At all times,
the
the camera will not stop looking at your butt. In fact,
it's like if he wanted to see your ass, all he has to do is walk behind you, honey. Like, he does not need to work hard for this. You do not need to react like he's a pervert. It's, you know, it's wacky. It's funny, haha.
and it is proven over and over again over the course of this game that Beans has no idea what sex is.
No, God, no. Absolutely none. He's just like, what? Huh?
Huh?
Or like because I did the scene where the flowers and you're supposed to say how beautiful Raimi is, and I just went, man, those are some beautiful flowers right there. And Raimi's like, oh, you weren't gonna say I was beautiful? And he's like, no, those flowers are so cool. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking Beans. Beans doesn't.
And yet they still end up together at the end.
I know, right? Yeah, like, but not even romantically, though. At least not explicitly. They're still just like captain and first mate of the ship. And it's like, it's very funny to do all this romance stuff and then not have a romantic ending for them. They're just on the spaceship together as they have been this entire game. Alright, I gotta fight a tree! Fight me, tree. Yeah, I thought you had to, like, cover this forest and then you get told about the orchid, but no, it seems like you can just, oh god, these trees are gonna suck. Maybe I should, Ice Needle them even with my terrible, I don't feel like I should get anywhere near these guys.
This tree's really a monster. Stock
Ooh,
animal.
hang on. No, not that one. Oh, good, I got it. Yes, he has a, Shatter Frozen Enemy, and it...
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
It's specifically Shatter, because, like, Muria has the same, and if you kill them with the Ice Needles, that doesn't count. Which is really annoying.
I wonder what the deal is with Denny's rapier. Exactly what? How is it any special? Because it really feels like it isn't.
I guess. Well, it's just
Seems like it's just a regular sword.
it's like Brotherhoody. Well, you
Because,
know,
like,
Shred now.
Edge's swords are explicitly like vibro weapons or have heat edges and stuff. But for some reason, Denny's rapiers are just swords. You'd assume that, the future
are.
civilization would have special ones.
No, you're right. These are just swords. I guess that one's made from an unidentifiable material, but ooh.
Packed to the gills with dark power. There's an entire axe on one side.
Ooh, its victims are
don't use that one
doomed
wrong.
to wander the heavens as lost souls. And then we're back. So I guess that's really the only weird one he has. I mean, that's a bit of a weird shape, but... Would that
Yeah,
be
but like,
strong?
okay, there's a couple of mentions of them being infused with magic or whatever. Wait, what about? Would this be strong?
Yeah, with like the holes in it?
No.
Yeah, right?
Specifically, this section set up right here with all of the very sharp angles and whatnot would be incredibly weak. Because the way that, when metal comes to a sharp angle and then encounters energy, like when it gets, it encounters something by, hitting it with it, the way that energy transfers through it means that it's actually going to always come to those points. And given that those are sharp diamonds, those are what are called as stress risers, which means that they are extremely likely to snap.
That's what I was thinking.
If you're going to put a hole in it, you have to round it. You just have to, fundamentally. Because otherwise, if you do that, then the energy kind of like slides right past it instead. And then distributes evenly throughout the blade. But if there's ever a harsh point that has been cut out from it, that causes serious problems.
Wait, that's what I was thinking just looking at it. I was just like, I feel like that can't be a good sword. Just like,
Oh, it isn't. No,
fundamentally. I was like,
yeah.
I don't have the like knowledge that you do. I just have the looking at it and being like, that seems like a bad sword.
Like, it could be very thick. That's actually possible, which would make it inherently stronger too. It even looks vaguely like it might be very thick and like unedged entirely. And that's fine. It's still a little silly to have those holes though, the way that they are. If they're around, they'd be fine. The rapier is a misunderstood sword in general. Because one, while they are nimble in the hand, rapiers are actually quite heavy. For one-handed swords, they're enormous, is the thing. Or at least most one-handed swords. Most rapiers are enormous.
Here we go.
On top of that, they are also actually cut and thrust swords, so you can cut with them pretty reliably most of the time.
Oh yeah, so funnily enough, my brother, who goes by Saber, did fencing. He preferred the saber over the rapier, but yeah, he got sliced pretty fucking bad by a rapier.
Yeah, the thing is that they have a pretty solid they're nimble, so that means that their tip is moving very fast, and they're often not actually like an extreme point at the tip, believe it or not. That's like a little bit of a misunderstanding on a lot of them. Which means that, yeah, even at the very tip, they can cut you pretty fucking bad. Like...
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure he still has the scar from it. It,
For what it's worth, sabers are very fun to use, so I get it.
yeah. He loved himself a saber. But,
There's just something about, like, holding and swinging one. It's like, oh man, this feels very good. Whereas rapiers they're used in an entirely different way, so.
yes. Alright, we'll go to the ship. I need to invent some cooking. And he does love to rattle the sabers. But, yeah, he did it at university. He was like the head of the fencing club for a bit as well. At the university. And he went to a bunch of competitions. I don't think he's done any recently, like, since he's, like, gotten a job and stuff. I'll have to ask him, but I don't think so. But he did it at high school, and then he did it at university. And only really got stabbed once, which it's pretty good going for playing with swords, only getting stabbed
Pretty solid,
once.
yeah.
And he did archery as well. Liked having weapons, I guess.
I mean, I get it.
I did archery and
I own
fencing, and then he's like, the muscles in one of my arms are much bigger than the other. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get lopsided.
How you doing?
Alright, invention.
Anyone out there got any good ideas?
Actually, let me like level up my skills and it'll... Alright, here we go.
Well then, what can I do?
Archery's really neat, but it's really hard.
Yep.
What you want?
Don't have that silver. This is a quest, so I'll make that. It's just fundamentally very difficult to pull back a bow and shoot it.
What you want?
Yep. Especially when you get into the really, really, really big bows. If you've ever seen someone who is a practiced longbow archer, you'll be able to identify them by the fact that their pecs are enormous. That's like one of the few things, like, yeah, your chest does so much work in that because you have to pull it out. With a longbow, the draw weight is so high that you can't pull it back with a single arm. You actually have to push it forward with one arm and pull with the other one. So it ends up like working out your chest enormously.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Pasta pepperoncino.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Got that shortcake.
This'll be.
Meanwhile, the most important muscles group for swordsmanship is the butt.
Nice. Fine pace.
Yeah.
Nice. I've done it.
It's like, Vickers used to do a lot of ice hockey, and he used to have the firmest thighs. Just like,
Yeah, it's just-
yeah, damn.
Every bit of like any given form of sport just prioritizes different muscles, and it's like, you know, they can all have different effects on the body when you really go deep on them.
Well, this is what we made. Well, this is what we made.
I have the ingredients for Ikadon, and it's like, you're gonna cook it? Gonna figure out how to make it? No. Give it to me.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
That's not the right one.
Not bad at all.
Don't want a Hamburg steak.
Not bad at all.
I did it, Kate.
God, doubling up if I did it there.
Not bad at all.
There it is. There we go. And the custard pies, yeah.
Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh?
Alright, a little bit more cooking. No, they're out ideas.
Anyone out there got any good ideas?
No one has a good idea. No one has ever had a thought in their head.
And with this cast, absolutely.
Oh, and yeah, Smokes does have a hammer stick. That's her thing. That's just what she does.
Don't you dare cut any corners.
I haven't made something like a Hamburg steak in quite a while.
Take it already. Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
You know, it's more or less a Salisbury steak or something like it. I just typically prefer to make a meated loaf if I'm going to do something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
That's worse than the armor he has on. Don't use my iron.
And I do make a notoriously good meatloaf. The folks in Pit Crew can vouch for that.
Y'all love a good meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, these are in Trium. Hand those in, I'll probably end after that. With no promises to do this again, but, you know, I probably will. Can I stop myself? No. Can I ever stop myself playing Star Ocean 4? No. Don't have the willpower. Right, here. Guess next time I will have looked up to see if there are any good pickpocketing opportunities. Like, my thing about it is, like, I feel like I've looked before and gone, nah, these are all kind of bad. Alright, well, I definitely have enough money. Save point in this village. Do I have to go back to the ship? Outside somewhere? Is there really not a save point here? So like the nearest one, the ship? Yeah, alright. Fine. No one in this village wants me to save next to them. I guess it's like because the village gets destroyed, but it's still a little strange. So like, you're near your ship, it's fine. Get my curing sheet down. I also like how you just immediately bring level onto your spaceship.
Yeah, she just gets adopted instantly.
We're just like we were really just gonna have her do this and then just leave her behind. Like, we were always going to take her with us. Like, this whole like, can we? Well, I guess we have to because we killed her entire family. But no, we let her on this ship like immediately. No thought to like ruining anything on this planet. I said at the start, but it is like, because it has to make the UP3, it has to like have people acting as if they have like no idea that landing on the planet as an alien would be like dangerous or inappropriate or just like trying to hide. They need the UP3 to tell them that maybe they should like, you know, not pretend to be gods.
They hide it like barely. They do make the ship get cloaked, but they have this fucking, you know, the stairway that leads up to it anyway. And they only start doing that in Roke anyway. They don't do it here.
Because we don't have, it's Bacchus who gives us the cloaking technology.
Yeah.
Currently we don't, so we just landed, like, yards away from a village full of people and like walked in and we're like, you're gods, and it's like, oh, we didn't see this coming. It's like, how could you not see that coming? My husband has arrived, so I definitely have to get going. But yeah, it's like, how do you not, like, do you not think of what it would be like? I mean, they were like, oh, aliens from the Eldarians came. It's like, how did you not realize this would be like, you'd go down on a planet and things would go wrong? Like, everyone is very stupid. It's true, they are Americans, so it's just like, we can just go down on a planet and they won't try to shoot us. They won't think of us as invaders.
Very strong American entitlement going on with that, of like, yeah, I deserve to go everywhere and be accepted everywhere.
Yeah.
Of course I do. I'm American.
We'll just land on a planet and we'll live there now. It's fine. People there, whatever. Alright, well, thank you for joining me for some Star Ocean 4 again. Stabbing things with Denny very slowly. I don't know when I'll be doing this again, at some point. But, yeah, I got a new game planned Wednesday and it should be done by then.
It's kind of like you're just back up like, well, time to just do Star Ocean 4 again, right?
My
like,
plans fell through. It's like, well,
yeah.
Star
It's a
Ocean
backup.
4.
It's always available.
It's right there. I have it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I should... Anyone on at the moment? Samuel? Yep. It's Tina. Oh, it's not over. Let's move that on. I was gonna say, see if I can spell Samuel, but actually I had trouble spelling raid. Alright, go say hello to Staff Mall. See you guys for Dragon Quest Builders tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Whew. Star Ocean 4. It's just so much fun being able to be like, now that Vicus knows Star Ocean 3, I can talk about Star Ocean 3 and this game at the same time.
Mhm.
Just explain why it's even dumber than it appears on the surface.
Yeah, it's fun to just have blinders off and down. It's really fun.